Guys, I'm here. The workout didn't take it out of me. It just took a lot longer. Not as long as yesterday. I was working out all yesterday. It's not supposed to take that long because I'm not supposed to take that many breaks, but I was worried because I keep waking up at night, so I didn't want to overdo it on next to no sleep. Uh, so I still got to get my calories in, so I still gotta go find something to eat, and then we'll start the process of talking. So at least let me get the stuff out real quick. So, of course, as you guys know, our main topic today is PlayStation VR2. I'm gonna be talking about what ifs and how this is gonna happen, how this could change it. Also about the TV and how they're advertising some of their bigger games with the PlayStation VR. This being one of the most important things to bring back first-person shooters to PlayStation. Like we're talking about PlayStation Studio created first-person shooter experiences. So again, just give me a little bit of time to be a human and find something to eat for breakfast, and then I'll be right back with you guys.
Hey, yo, Wiz.
Okay, 12:30. Let's get it started. Cut this music off. What's going on, Games for Eternity? And what's going on to all the viewers here? Let's get started. I had a prediction, and then other people had some predictions, and this was yesterday, that the first day of the Consumer Electronics Show of 2022 that takes place in Las Vegas, Sony was going to show off or either talk about VR. We know a lot of people are going into VR, and it's not just with video games, it's with the metaverse. People are going to want to be staying home for a while and shopping from home. And, if you want to experience the outside world, they're making these virtual worlds, these digital worlds. Well, I'm not new to this stuff. I've known about this stuff for a very long time, since PlayStation Home, but it's good to see that PlayStation has a tool to probably maybe explore the possibilities that everybody else is taking so much interest in. So with that, I'm gonna talk to the chat and eat this bowl of cereal so that I'm not smacking in your guys' ears. So let's talk in the chat real quick. Let me eat this bowl of cereal. I'm gonna be right back with you.
You there, Stinkerton?
Yeah, I'm eating like a fucking pig because I know I'm gonna need this energy later. It's a bowl of cereal, but it's probably one of the best bowl of cereals I've ever had.
Yeah, that'll keep you going for 10 hours.
I hope so.
Did you get blocked by that VGC guy?
Funny thing is, obviously, I already had a block before. I
Damn.
unblocked him to post that thing, but then I saw you blocking everybody. I was like, ah, shit, let me block him back again.
He was doing it quick, too.
Yeah, I noticed. Everybody got blocked, bro. I was like, bro, you obviously got called up and paid to say that dumbass shit. Like, Xbox is a competitor in what field? Weren't they supposed to do high fidelity VR? Like, what, 6, 7 years ago?
I thought they had their headsets or something.
No, with the HoloLens.
No, like, it's called mixed reality something, but it says Microsoft on it. It just
The
doesn't work with the
HoloLens, the
system.
Microsoft HoloLens.
Look it up. It's
Unless you're
augmented
talking about
reality.
those other ones they made, but they didn't use for their Xbox.
Yeah,
Microsoft
there's the
has
mixed
VR
reality ones.
headsets. Oh, the mixed VR? Mixed
Look it up.
reality.
Yeah, you're right. So it's HoloLens mixed reality technology. How much is this?
Well, the first one was $3,000. Vedger told me they sold it to the military. So, I don't know about HoloLens 2 that got shown off like, what, a year or two ago, something like that. I mean, everybody's
Military's using it? Damn.
Yeah, that's what they said. They sold it to the military. Developers didn't want to use it. It was too expensive. Remember that E3 they showed it off with Minecraft? Just nothing happened after that.
This shit costs like more than $1,000. What was the point of like marketing it?
I have no idea, bro. From what I saw, what they were promoting, it didn't look anything like that. Like, so what they were showing with that Minecraft shit, it didn't even look that good.
You think I should save the original PSVR?
Yeah. Shine it up, wipe it off, put it somewhere nice and safe.
I still got the box too.
Mm-hmm. People are gonna want to get into that VR before this one, or get into the old one if they can't get a new one. Yeah, everything related to VR is gonna sell.
The VR2 looks like such a step above. It is night and day.
I got that shit. Oh, well, let me drink the rest of this milk and then we gotta talk. But I got that shit being $400 to $500. That technology is too advanced. Let's get started. Ooh.
That's what the first one was priced at.
I'm gonna see how many calories this cat food has, and then I'm gonna eat that.
When you approach their dieting, I gotta respect.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try something new this year. Feels good. You guys ready? Let's dive into it. You said no.
I need some popcorn.
Oh, okay.
Go.
Who's that?
Damien.
Oh, Damien. Oh shit! Everybody jumped in this bitch. Is everybody ready now? Okay.
Yo.
What's going on, everybody? What's going on?
I got my VR ready, man. I'm ready.
Let's talk about it. First, we're going to talk about what happened this morning. Then we're going to dial it back and talk about what happened last night, right? I'm also going to prepare the Elgato to be on with the sound because I wanted to see. I wanted to get some sound for you guys. And this is because I wanted us to all watch the 4-minute clip of Jim Ryan. Jim Ryan is definitely getting old. He's definitely getting old. But they definitely didn't shy away from PlayStation. Yeah, they talked about the Sony cameras and the TVs and the car. But goddamn, their section for PlayStation was big as fuck. Like, Spartan had talked about it. A lot of other people talked about it. Yeah, they're going to go to CS. If you remember
it's
anything.
Bigger than last year.
Much bigger than like the focus on PlayStation this year was massive. It was
Nah,
massive. It was almost in
I don't think
everything they talked
Jay.
about.
Jay, I don't think you realized what Sony did yesterday, right? Do you know when people always say that PlayStation, while it is one of the biggest profitable parts of Sony,
Mm,
that's not the biggest profitable part of Sony. Actually, Sony Music is, and still is to this day. Um, Sony showed yesterday that every part of their sector has growth, that they can do every fucking thing, and that they have done everything, and there's money being made in every single one of those sectors. That's what they showed you yesterday. And I don't think people came to realize that. Sony told you, we got this, we got this, we got this, and we going all in on it.
well,
Because we know it's going to make money.
let's talk about everything. So, I want to talk about what happened this morning, and then we're gonna talk about what happened last night. But I think it's important to talk about what happened yesterday morning, and what happened last night, and then what happened this morning.
What happened this morning?
And also what happened this weekend. This is the timeline that I'm seeing from our live streams and the news flow. Shaquille O'Neal, legendary LA Lakers player, Hall of Famer. I think he's a Hall of Famer, right? He got
Correct.
Yes, he is.
Right.
he's a Hall
Yeah,
of
he got
Famer.
it.
Yeah.
He has multiple rings and shit, and he buys 1,000 PS5s and 1,000 Nintendo Switches. He does not give away any Xboxes to the kids. That was one thing. Then you flip over to Monday. On Monday, no, it wasn't Monday. It was Tuesday morning. On Tuesday morning, I wake up to start our news, and I'm browsing through Twitter, and I find out that Microsoft or Xbox lines up to the nail polish. Okay. I'm like, okay, well, Sony's still quiet. CS is going on. Sick Humor is covering Nvidia shit. I'm like, okay, is Sony gonna go later or they gonna go at all? You know, we went live for probably about 7 hours last night, and I was like, well, you know, it's time to wrap it up. Let me go, relax and unwind and shit like that. As soon as I fucking did that shit, Sony went live. As soon as I left, I think it was less than an hour later, Sony had went live, and the internet was on fucking fire. Again, fast forward to this morning. Multiple influencers have something negative to say about Sony or PlayStation after what happened last night. Bro, it's a recurring theme. I want to take the floor away from all of us real quick. If you need to mute your mic, mute your mic. We're going to allow your boy Jim Ryan to say some words. And I want to watch this too. So I'll talk to you guys on the other side of this. Just give us all 4 minutes. There it is. No, that's not what I was looking for. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Cool. Here we go.
Innovation for us at PlayStation also means that we're going to lead the way with exploring new technology that unlocks new entertainment experiences. Virtual reality is central to that philosophy. Nothing elicits emotion quite like the VR medium. With next-generation VR for PS5, it's our vision to provide the ultimate entertainment experiences to players. Today, I'm thrilled to announce the official names for our next-gen VR system, PlayStation VR2. And our next-gen controllers will be called PlayStation VR2 Sense Controllers. PlayStation VR2 will introduce a new generation of VR games that enable players to feel a greater sense of presence and become more immersed within their game worlds once they put on the headset and wield the controllers. PlayStation VR2 will bring together the power of technology with the creativity of developers. For gamers, that means experiences that can evoke a whole range of emotions. PlayStation VR2 taps into the latest technology to deliver a truly next-gen experience that brings the player closer to the gameplay experience. We've developed new sensory features, enhanced controls and tracking, and upgraded visual fidelity. For example, with eye tracking, you'll be able to interact more intuitively as your character while allowing for improved social expression. The headset also has feedback, so players will feel subtle, responsive vibrations that heighten the sensations of their in-game actions. Visually, PlayStation VR2 will offer a best-in-class experience with 4K HDR, foveated rendering, and 110-degree field of view. All of this is on top of the new PlayStation VR2 Sense controllers, which enable players to feel and interact with games in a much more visceral way. We're also excited to announce that one of the biggest exclusive franchises on PlayStation will be coming to PlayStation VR 2. Horizon Call of the Mountain from Guerrilla Games and Firesprite Games. This is an original game built for PlayStation VR 2 that will take players deeper into the world of Horizon. Let's take an early look at Horizon Call of the Mountain.
Hi everyone, I'm Jan-Bart van Beek. I'm one of the studio directors at Guerrilla. Everyone at our studio is working to put the last finishing touches on Horizon Forbidden West as we get ready for launch. We're all very excited and can't wait to get the game into your hands on the 18th of February. It's only a few more weeks. Now, as you join Aloy on her journey into the Forbidden West, it's great to know that this is not the final frontier of the world of Horizon. In fact, it's only the beginning. Our teams have also been working on a brand new game set in the world of Horizon, which we are very proud to announce. And so today, we'd like to tell you that we're creating a unique new Horizon experience, one that has been built from the ground up for PlayStation's next-gen VR hardware. It's been designed to push gameplay, technology, and hardware innovation. And it truly shows what's possible with the hardware's best-in-class visual experience and brand new controllers, allowing you to interact and feel immersed in the world of Horizon in a whole new way. Now please enjoy this glimpse into our new adventure. Welcome to Horizon Call of the Mountain.
There. What's that tonic doing?
It's heading towards Torrance Grasp.
It's headed towards us!
Okay, guys. Well, that's the clip that I wanted to show you guys. I haven't watched it all, so that was my first time watching it. We're gonna go and talk to the rest of the panel, as well as talking to the chats about what their thoughts were on what they did. Now, this does remind me of how they had talked and showed some stuff related to the PS4 when it was first revealed, right? Or sorry, when it was first announced. So what they did, and this is the third time they've done it, they talk about the features. Quite possibly they show off the controllers related to the hardware, and then they will talk about a featured game by a bigger studio that they have. They did this with the PS4, they did it with the PS5, and now they're doing it with the PlayStation VR. Now, they had already did this last year with the VR, where they showed off the controllers. They talked about a handful of features. They did not announce a game, but they did talk about features. I can predict that after they get the big games out the way in the early part of this year, the first half of this year, they will be ready to go full-blown into VR discussions and talks in the middle of the year, possibly having some sort of summer event or a state of play or something like that, a showcase. I feel like they need to have more than one showcase a year. They should not always have a showcase in September. They probably need to worry about having a showcase either sometime in the summer between June and August. Yeah, that's my thoughts right there.
You think it's coming out next year?
I think that they're gonna aim for this holiday, and if things happen, then it'll be next year. They want to make sure it can come out during the holiday. I mean, let's be honest, we know they don't mess around with the holiday, but they have messed around with the holiday. This would be not two back to back, but this would be like a very, very close of them messing with the holiday. So we had the PS5, obvious, launching with new games and shit. But then with this, like they're normally on the holiday. Nintendo can normally release their shit whenever. I'm not sure if Sony gonna be comfortable releasing a VR headset at the beginning of the year of next year. They're gonna aim for this year, especially with them talking about Horizon. And the reason why they're talking about their VR version of Horizon is because they already know we're gonna love the new Horizon, and once we're done playing it, we're gonna want more Horizon. That's what's gonna sell the headset. Now, I am interested to know what their third-party partners are going to be doing with VR. There are some very advanced level VR games on PC right now. I'm wondering if this headset, although I do believe it is powerful enough to run all the current VR games sitting over there on PC. Sony has been putting their console games, single-player games on PC for the better part of 2 years now. It would be only fair for PC to cough up a lot of those VR titles, especially since we're going to have a next generation VR headset.
Yeah, and we know third party devs, and publishers, they're gonna want to put their games on another platform if it's possible. They're not gonna turn that down. So we know a lot of those games probably will go to PSVR2.
Yeah, exactly. Unknown said, what is 4-VT rendering? I have no idea. I'm not a VR expert. I know that,
Would you like to answer?
Yeah. Give me the simple answer. Don't give me no I'm about to go to sleep answer.
Okay. The original Mark Turney said that they were streaming assets with the PS5 to where wherever the camera is pointed at, that's where all the shit will go, assets and all that. Like how DLSS is. That's exactly what it is. So basically, wherever your eye goes and where you turn, that's what all the detail, foliage, and all of that will render in automatically.
Okay.
So basically, you control how much you see on the screen. Oculus have it too.
Okay, I see. I mean, I'm looking at the definition. I'm hearing your what's the name? It matches up. Yeah.
I don't want to bore. It's a lot.
If you guys want to know more about what Spartan just said, I'm gonna drop this link here. It's gonna take you to Bing.com.
It's machine learning. It technically is machine learning in a way because you're controlling it. So just whatever device you on, you're controlling it. It learns that okay, you look here. That's where all the brute force goes. You look here, it fades out. Uncharted 4 had that as well. Rendering technique where if you put the angle a certain way, they will look like the Uncharted 3 type of Nathan Drake. But if you focus the camera right here, you can see his detailed face the way he look like the real person. So it's not new, but they upgraded it.
Okay.
All right. Leave this Spartan for all the tech talk. Goddamn.
Less work. Basically, less work. Your device does less work because you control whatever is shown. Which is good for first person. Third person, you're fucked because everything is on display. Right? With a third person, you determine where your camera angle goes. So.
And see, this is what I was talking about when it came to, This is what I was talking about when it comes to, oh shit, I lost my train of thought. Oh, more first person shooters, because if you're gonna have this high level technology and you're not gonna have to scale down your game, remember Farpoint. I'm not a VR dude. I didn't pick up the first PlayStation VR because I knew they could do better, but something was holding them back. The hardware. But now, think of a game like a Farpoint 2 and how that's gonna look. Like, Bro, there were already some pretty good looking VR titles on the PlayStation 4 VR. Now they're gonna have so much
Did they
freedom.
say if
no
you can
limits.
use like the gun and stuff, is that gonna be forward compatible?
No. It looks like everything related to this, you're gonna have to get new shit. Yeah. And
Holding a gun is pretty cool.
The controllers are black. The headset either has to be black or white. But if they do know that people wanted a black console and they have the black panels coming out and they have the black controller coming out, I would assume that the controller and the headset might also be black. So
you guys
see.
know what?
Yeah.
You guys know what? Since they're now talking more about the PSVR2, this means that the PlayStation, the original, is about to shoot up in sales. Like real talk.
Yeah, and like if you're gonna want to prepare yourself, then yeah, that seems about right. That seems about right.
Straight win-win.
This shit definitely gonna be on the $400 to $500. People think it's gonna be lower. No, it needs to be lower. Needs to.
Why would it be lower?
Why would it exactly? That's what I'm saying. Like, why would it need to be lower? Do you not listen to all the specs and shit? I haven't really gone over all the major details from the PlayStation blog, but bro, that shit does not sound cheap. And we know
Sony. 500. That's probably still underpriced by a lot.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I feel like that they need to do 5. It's good, like you said. It's gonna be underpriced, but do 5, do 4 or 5.
4.
Call it a day, bro.
4. Because remember, y'all
but
keep
they probably
saying,
got a $500 option with the controllers.
But Jay, y'all keep saying like, oh, it has all this tech. Remember, the tech has been used before. Like, it's not new. The PS5 has the shit that's in the headset, like the eye track and all that. That's built into their software. It's not new. It's new to that platform, yes. But the tech does go down in price over time, and y'all know that. So it's very possible for $499. I mean $399. Even with because the DualSense by itself is $70.
I think what you want to try to do is you gotta have to match. Like, look, what they did with the first VR was very smart. Later on, they came down off the price, but when it first came out, it was the same exact price as the PS4 Pro. It was a sweet spot of $400. This time, it is definitely going to be $500.
Because the tech was in that fucking headset in the breakout box, whatever that shit was called. Because the Pro, while it was stronger, yes, it wasn't like bandwidth-wise the grandeur of things. Mm-hmm. The PS5 is different. The PS5 is strong as fuck. Bandwidth-wise, and it has SSD.
So do you think that most of the workload is going to be done by the PS5 and not the headset?
It must, because here's the thing. They told you 4K HDR. That's just a screen. That's natively. That could be done already. The headset doesn't have to do too much. Believe it or not, it really doesn't. Like on the console, your TV does most of the work. Yes, the console runs at a resolution, but all other pixels and shit is done by the TV. A lot of people keep missing that. The output does all the work. But with VR, it depends on what you're running it on.
So $1,000 confirmed.
Yeah.
No, not really. I think $399 would make.
I mean, I'm gonna go down. So Oculus Quest is $299, right? What the media is gonna do? We're gonna cut to the chase. I don't feel like waiting a couple months for them to do this. At least we can come back to this specific video that is titled PlayStation VR2. Okay, this is what the media is gonna do. If the PlayStation VR headset is not priced at the same price as the top or more popular headset at this time, you already know what I'm looking at right now. It's not priced below or even to, they will crucify it. And I'm talking about $399 Oculus Quest 2. I feel like
right now it's
Oculus is a mobile chip though. It's like
it don't matter. I'm not talking about all of that. No, hear me out, Spartan. Hear me out. I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about the media. They're gonna look at it like, oh, Sony, you're evil. You couldn't even get your headset to be the same price as the Oculus.
Believe it or
That's
not, I
all
do
we
not.
gonna see online. They gonna crucify the
Don't think
shit out
so.
of Sony. I don't give a
Actually, don't
fuck
think
though.
so. I don't think so. I think this time, you know how people were saying they would pay more for actual more, and with the PS5 being $400 with the disc, they said it because it was weaker, right, than the Xbox. But when the comparisons came out and see it was justified, they're like, okay, notice nobody gets mad over that price point no more. That shit was immediately like dispersed. Like nobody cared. They just want the system. They don't need to match Oculus price if they got more. Literally, they have way more right now. Now, while Oculus can run on PC and all that other shit, right? PSVR strong as fuck. The second one, very, very, very capable. And look what we
I
seen
say
from Horizon.
it's gonna be easy $500.
Yeah.
The reason why I say that because the PlayStation original VR, for it to run on the PlayStation, you have to have the camera, you have to have the two move controllers. So that alone, if you separate all of those, which in way you can buy the headset if you already have those. They sell the headset by itself without the move controller. But what I'm saying, if you separate all of them, it's easily $500.
Okay,
So
pretty agree on that.
it being said, I can see they pushing it because it is a system by itself.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know if it need a PS5
Yeah,
to
so this
play.
is what I
Most
was
likely
this
it's
is what I
going
was
That's the
hearing.
thing we don't
This is what
know
I was
yet.
hearing. It's a single cord, and I want to go over the rest of the. It's a single cord. It seems like you're not gonna need a camera because they got the eye tracking and shit like that. That's what I'm
Right.
hearing. Okay,
That's
I'm
what
not
I'm
saying
saying.
it's not. I'm not saying it's confirmed or anything. Yes, they did sell us a camera at the beginning of the PS5 generation, but to the best of my knowledge, they did not confirm you needed this camera for the VR. Remember, they let you know about the PlayStation Move controllers that came out during the PS3 generation, as well as the PlayStation 4 camera being needed ahead of time. And they let people know, hey, if you still have those PlayStation Move controllers, you can still use them. This time around, they were like, nah, we're giving you this new headset and the new controllers. Everything going forward, this is it. But they did not, to the best of my knowledge, they did not mention shit about that fucking camera.
Yeah, I can see $500.
That's just for streaming.
The streaming, remember the
Or
system
making videos.
itself.
No, that's what I'm saying. But some people were like, "Do you need the camera for the new VR?" I highly doubt.
You see that cord in the port in front of the system that I was asking what it's for? It's for the VR.
Oh,
The one
future
next to the
proof. I love
controller
that
charger.
shit. Very future proof.
Ah,
Look. If the PS5 is doing most of the work, the headset shouldn't be that expensive. However, the tech and the features and the OLEDs,
they're already
like
in
that
the PS5,
is very,
Jay.
very expensive.
Jay, it's already in the PS5. They broke even on the PS5. What makes you think they need to overcharge for that set?
Oh yeah, there it
All
is
that
right there. It says USB Type C PS5
well, look,
communication.
eye tracking and all of that shit is Sony's own proprietary tech. That's that shit. It's not third party, which was.
Is anybody talking about the fact that they have communication for Bluetooth version 5.1 on this shit? That sounds very high.
That sounds like wireless to me. If you
Yeah,
really ask,
4 cameras for the headset and controller
I
tracking.
think it's going to be wireless. I think that one wire is just to charge the damn thing.
that's what I really think.
We gonna see. We'll see soon.
For 2 years. 2 years. I've
But
been
why
saying
would
that.
it have the Bluetooth in it? You know what I mean?
I
If you
feel
need a
also they're giving out
Connectivity.
these deep specs. These are like the specs that we got right probably a couple months before they actually showed off the PS5 console at the showcase. And if we're getting this information right now, when we ended up getting the specs, it was like I think it was after March or something. Or it could have been February. It could have been February or March when the specs had leaked out for the PS5. And then we had the event in June, and then we had another event in September. So this is happening in January, and they definitely wanted to get this to us even earlier than this month. So I say that in the next couple months they'd be ready to show it off. I'm not saying they're gonna go to E3, but I do believe going forward, since we are in this new generation, you don't want to continue to wait until September to show off everything. However, you have that luxury if you're bringing out the biggest bangers in the world in the beginning of the fucking year.
Oh, by the way, you know what else is foveated rendering?
What?
You know that feature Microsoft got called VRS? That's what that is. So the VR2 has VRS built into it.
Oh yeah.
So something I didn't know. That's exactly I forgot to tell you. Yeah, that's VRS. So the headset has it, but it's gonna run via the PS5, I think, to like set up and all that shit. But I think it'll be able to run on its own. But I don't see it being that thing because they put all the features into the console itself. Remember, with the first one, the Pro was strong, yes, but it also had to run on the base PS4, which is why it was so expensive because that shit was weaker than the Pro, obviously. But this time around, look at the streamlined data of the SSD. That shit has its own bandwidth, like 60 gigs per second. So in total, that's like 500. The console would do all the work. Your headset would be able to free to do as it please. That's what y'all really got to look at. All the features.
But the tech, I am looking at that, Spartan. But I'm just saying the text, these features, all the specs I'm looking at, like that shit's still gonna be very expensive, man. This is top of the line technology, and the fact that they got an OLED. The last time Sony used OLED, which was the PlayStation Vita, they marked that shit up, bro. That was pretty fucking expensive. It was worth it. It was worth it. Don't get me wrong. It was worth it. It was a fucking great handheld, but yeah.
Glad you said that. Let's the scenario playing. When we heard about so-called rumors of RDNA 2, people were saying these consoles were going to be 6, 7, especially with the clock speeds. They thought these consoles was going to be $600, $700, $800, right? These were literally top of the line, the newest technologies in these systems, PS5, Xbox Series, both of them. And look at their price point. One was $400, one was fucking $500. Other side.
So this is what we got. PlayStation Vita came out at $250, right? But they had a version that I picked up where you could get it early, and then it also came with like a game and a cover and shit, and that was like $300, right? So $250. Last VR headset was what, $400 when it first came out. It ended up going down to $300 and probably $200. So if they can mark this around the $300 is gonna be the smart point, because you want it to be lower than the digital unit as well as lower than the physical unit of your PS5, especially if the system, the hardware, is going to be doing most of the work instead of the headset. I hope they can do it. I know we're listening to all these specs and features, and it sounds a little scary on the pricing part, but they have to try to do something at the about 300, 350. 350 at the most. You know, look, the media might understand the technology, but every little good thing PlayStation done, they still like shit on PlayStation. So I don't feel like they're gonna be sympathetic at the price if it's over 400, because most of them still don't understand. I know it's their profession, but most of them don't understand none of the shit from yesterday. I know I don't. These motherfuckers are supposed to know this shit. So this is like alien technology to a lot of people. No, I mean to a lot of people outside of Spartan. A lot of this shit, like, people just don't know a lot of it.
No, you know? I don't mean that. I mean, it's not new to people because the tech that's in this, besides the eye tracking and all that shit, I just told you foveated rendering is VRS.
See that right there?
They know of that.
A lot of people, like, if they would have just said, hey, this have VRS, there are people like, oh, okay, it's VRS. I know what that is.
All the other features are in the PS5 itself, so they know the features. Like, they can't be oblivious to it. It can't be alien technology.
Go over this last part? The battery type, built-in lithium-ion rechargeable battery. So is that confirming that it's wireless?
I think so, because that's the only way you would have to recharge your batteries if it's wireless. Notice they didn't talk about no stands and all that shit this time.
Yeah, I'm not seeing
Like
any
when
of
you
that.
could put on and like how they did the Dual Shock 4 controller stand and the PSVR stand. Notice you ain't hear none of that, which also upped the price for the first PSVR. This, you just heard the specs of the device itself. No camera. Because they told you, this shit, they look at their patents. That's why I'm telling y'all. They literally put it out there to tell you what this shit will have and what it will be able to do. You don't need an excess amount of technology if it's built in to the hardware of the PS5 and the headset.
But the problem is also if it's wireless, the headset got to be independent.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So it do have to have that kind of technology built into the headset.
If they're gonna try to be competitive
saying,
to the most,
hold on, Jay, because I'm basing it off of my headset I have at home. The only thing is the headset I have at home, the original headset, is the only thing it is a screen. That's it. You know what I mean? So if they building all these things in the headset, just like Jay is saying, the price is gonna be high. It's not gonna be low. Because the headset I have, it don't have a tracking high system to track your eyes. It don't have those things built in. It don't have nothing built in. Everything is built into that breaker box. So if the headset have all these things built in, it easily gonna be $500 or more. Easy. And the original the original headset costs $400.
yeah, day one.
So you think it's gonna be cheaper?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be if they can't get a sweet spot of the same exact. See, this what I'm gonna say. If they did something similar, and maybe a lot of people focused on it, maybe a lot of people didn't. PlayStation has been doing $400 for a while. They did $400 with the PS4. They did $400 with the PS5 digital unit. They did $400 with the PlayStation VR for the PS4. That's their real sweet spot. They know it's their sweet spot. They would be a fool to try to get this off the ground in 500 if they know. Look, first of all, let me take that back. Because a lot of motherfuckers run around trying to get a $500 PS5. But we don't know how people really feel about VR yet. Now, we know the PC and Oculus have been making a name for VR and getting people interested, and they see PlayStation doing it. They're like, oh, okay, let's do it. Let's go buy it. Scalpers are going to definitely be on that shit. I can't say it's not a market, but for some of the people that do want to get into VR on PlayStation 5, it might be unobtainable. You know.
I wonder how much they're thinking they're going to sell with the console supply shortage as well.
That's another thing. Let's say PlayStation 5 is sitting at 20 million by June, right? Which I feel like is an honest estimate. So 20 million PS5s are sold worldwide by June, or maybe before June. How many headsets are you going to produce this year?
1 million?
That's not enough.
Right.
Even though the price is going to be high, that's not enough. Celebrities are going to get their fair share. Influencers are going to get their fair share. People with a lot of money, they're going to get theirs. Scalpers are going to get theirs. The normal gamers that do have the money to get it, that do want to get into VR, maybe some of the people that play VR1, they would have come over. They're not going to have any. We looked at the same situation for the PS5 console. This shit got gobbled up real quick.
I feel like the demand's going to be night and day, bro. The previous PSVR is basically a beta. We're getting the full premium product this time around.
And that's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for that. A lot of people kept asking me throughout the whole gen, Jay, why do you, do you like VR? Like, I'm like, yeah, I do. I just know this is not the real shit. I know Sony, bro. I know Sony. Like, yes, I love the PSP, but that wasn't their real vision. Their real vision was the PlayStation Vita. That was their real handheld vision. with the 2 analog sticks and the touchpad and the backpad. Like, bro, that was their real vision. So, this is their real vision for VR. And they produced a gaming console that can hold that vision. I can't wait to experience it. I don't know how they're gonna, like, you would normally, back in the day before COVID, you would just, have some kiosks around the game stores or something like that, or Walmart, and people can go up and test it out. But with, everybody obviously being germophobic now, I don't know if they're going to want to keep wiping down the shit. And, I hope that they can have a good rollout of this. How are we going to know how it looks before we buy it? How... I just hope they have a good way of doing that. But I think the name, PlayStation being on this VR and the VR, I think those two things together is just going to sell. People love PlayStation, and a lot of people are coming around to VR. I was hearing something that I hope is not true. There are some people in the media, stupid people, that are saying that they want it to be compatible with PC, or it will be compatible with PC. I believe that's going to be a whole nother stupid thing to do. Because if you make it compatible to PC, that's another market that's going to gobble up those headsets. Again, and the hardcore gamer won't be able to get it. I'm not looking at influencers. I'm not looking at journalists. I'm not looking at PC gamers as hardcore PlayStation gamers, because you're not. And again, hardcore PlayStation gamers going to be left out in the cold with the lips poked out, not being able to get a system that they really wanted to get.
I think it's somewhat going to need the PlayStation 5 to work. I don't know how, but it's somehow going to need it.
Thought I could connect wirelessly.
Right. It's somehow going to need it, though. So it's not going to need a PC because it's not going to, hopefully, it's not compatible with it. You know what I mean? Because all signs, if you look at the PlayStation, on all the ports that it have, I feel like something else should have went with it, and maybe that's the VR. That's a lot of damn USB and the Type C in the front, then the USB in the front. Something is missing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So hopefully, I mean, I mean, they are building a game. Well, they didn't do it for the original VR when it came out. So they are building a game for it.
Yeah, I feel like Horizon's a big name. Your new game's coming out next month. You will be stupid to go to that event and not have, hey, motherfucker, we got another Horizon game. This one's for the VR. Like, that's a system seller. So if people, let's say somebody might be a little worried about the price, well, you look at the software, you look at the games that are coming out for it, it makes you kind of ignore that. Now, do you take advantage of some stuff from the past? First-person shooters like Killzone and SOCOM and different games like that. Resistance. How do you bring back some of these games? Will they be brought back exclusively for VR? And if people like them enough, you put them somewhere else? And that'd be smart. Everybody has these little metaverses. People been whispering in Sony's ear for over almost 10 years now about, you're doing VR, bring back PlayStation Home. So it's a lot of opportunities to make money if they do this shit right. Super chat by Andrew Wilkins, $2 super chat. PSU said it should be $300 months ago.
I don't see that.
It's a nice sweet spot, but it's not realistic. That's good for the consumer, but it's not realistic.
If they didn't have an OLED screen in it, I would say yes. But
I mean, this is what I'm saying, bro. Nobody wants to pay $300 for Jordans, but you go out and pay $300 for Jordans because you know it's quality. You're not gonna sit up there and say, "Hey, this shit should be $20 fucking dollars." You're not gonna say that. They might get fucked up like they're $20 pieces of shoes, but at the end of the day, it's a name brand shoe. You got to pay a lot of money for it. And it's not the brand we're paying for with PlayStation VR Part 2. We're paying for that tech that's inside. That's some very high level advanced tech for VR.
Got no camera, comes with the controllers. It's full, HD everything.
Mm-hmm.
I
looked at some comparisons to the newest VR headsets, and it does look like the PSVR 2 is outdoing some, or in some aspects or all aspects, the latest and greatest VR headsets out there. It's going to be future-proof, too. It's going to have firmware. It's just going to change things, just like the PS5. Before we get up out of here, we still got 40 minutes together. Bro, I don't know what is going on with this fucking computer. I'm up here trying to watch the shit with y'all. So long story short, it seems like fuck. What's his name, bro? He's in the fucking place. Predman, there you go. Predman had posted that he's a part of the new Discord PlayStation beta, which allows him to connect his PlayStation account to his Discord account. Remember, they were supposed to roll out the Discord partnership this year. We're also hearing heavy rumors as well as loose rumors of PlayStation having a UI overhaul, theme support, dynamic theme support, background support. If this stuff is true and that they rolling this out in the beginning of this year, along with some of the latest and greatest franchise games that they have, and then with the buzz of VR, bro, they are in the driver's seat. No pun intended. They are literally in the driver's seat of this entire year, and no one else can do anything about it right now. Once those other things we just talked about manifest, we got a confirmation for Discord. Once that actually comes out, hey, we're really doing the test, blah blah blah. Once it comes out that hey, we're doing the private beta for the new firmware, and yes, we're gonna do the dynamic themes. Yes, we're gonna change the interface, bro. Along with Horizon coming out, God of War Ragnarok coming out, along with Gran Turismo coming out, and the VR hype right now, bro. Who else doing something like this? That's why I looked at these idiots like, you give a fuck about November and December? Like, what about the rest of the fucking year? Like, Sony is literally, they got this whole year planned the fuck out, and they're going to dominate. The only thing they gotta do is produce more PS5 consoles. That's what they gotta do.
Wait, they're saying Sony made a car?
Yeah, Sony did.
Yeah.
How much is it?
They don't have a price yet. I'm sure of it because I looked it up.
Jim Ryan teasing.
They had the car on stage last night, the two of them. 2 EVs, man.
Future electricity.
With the same technology of the PS. What is it? The same technology of the PS5 built in.
PlayStation. Like, dead ass. Can I get that in PlayStation Blue for you?
I believe in you, games.
That's right, man. That's right.
Verge said he's getting the car first.
Yeah, I could see that happening. Just don't let you Willie drive it.
He's gonna have to get in line behind me. Pause. To get it first.
Let me see this. I gotta look up the information for this.
Yo, when they brought that car out on stage, I was like, no way, bro. A Sony car? You gotta be kidding me. Who would have thought about that shit?
Look,
yeah,
man.
they're taking
beautiful. Very beautiful.
A lot of interesting approaches.
Yeah, I mean, this is how it's supposed to be. You got a lot of Sony branching out. And it seems like they're safe. They know what they're doing. They're not going too far into areas they don't know shit about. Like NFT and Bitcoin and shit like that, like Ubisoft. But I think they're tame. It's just I'm excited because this VR could be a good way to bring shit back from the past. Think about it. They might not think a game is good enough to bring back as a single player controller based game, but it might be good enough to bring back for a VR hit. Like that's interesting.
Hey man.
Well, this is going to lead into NFT down the line.
Everything's gonna lead to NFT, but as long as they don't mess with it right now, while everybody looks at everything related to NFT as a bad thing.
That's because people are dumb, bro. Like, if they understood how it works, in some cases it actually benefit you.
Absolutely.
I know the artist, the art director. Is it the art director? You know the guy, Raph from God of War team. I know he's doing a lot of NFT. You know the dude that did the God of War illustrations.
Yeah, I know you're talking about RAF.
That guy's making his work. I already know he's selling that. He's got it on NFT, and I know he's making bank off of it. That's all I know.
The Last of Us multiplayer gonna be in VR.
I can see that.
I can't agree with that. Not yet.
You can't.
The only reason why because I'm that person that's like seeing is believing.
Hey man, I can see it though. Remember, it was some report that they telling all their first party studio to make sure some of their games can use as VR.
Yeah, they already had a demo with God of War 3 initially when they were doing the first PSVR.
Yeah, in VR.
Hey, yo, real quick. What if the Call to the West is the Horizon? What if that's the Horizon like multiplayer shit, but it's in VR?
Oh, the new thing? Good question.
Because they were talking about a multiplayer version of in a Horizon world. It could be. We'll find out.
I wonder what they're gonna price their VR games at.
Yeah, I'm probably sure. I'm sure 70. God forbid.
I'm sure 70 for the first for the PlayStation Studio games.
Yeah. Yeah, they've been do some crazy stuff with VR and these PlayStation exclusives. These PlayStation IPs, man. Oh man, they about to do some things.
If they can do Resident Evil in it, just like they did the last Resident Evil 7 in it, dude, I am down.
Yeah, I could see like Resident Evil 8 launching alongside the PlayStation VR2 as an VR exclusive. I could see that shit.
I want them to bring 4 from stupid Metaverse/Facebook land. I don't know how long they have a timed exclusivity deal for that though. The thing with the VR versions, man, they'll add stuff to the game. So like you're in that first-person view, you'll be able to do things you weren't able to do in the base version. New moves, new ways to dodge, etc.
Yeah.
I still think we're getting Half-Life Alyx too at some point. It just makes too much sense.
Yep.
It shouldn't be that hard of a port either.
Hey, do any of y'all think that we were actually gonna see PlayStation Home once they brought out the PlayStation stuff? Like I thought we were gonna see it last night. They were talking about
if it happened, dude, I wouldn't have been surprised.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna see. I was like, oh man, they probably gonna show PlayStation Home. Oh shit, it didn't happen though.
I want them to respond to that, like, hey, so, this would have worked great with PlayStation Home. What do you guys think about this? Like, nobody asked them that shit.
Bruh. Well, we know they've had pitches and probably board meetings and shit about that, I'm sure. By now. My boy doggone Jim Ryan looking like he got shot. His hair, man, that's weird. My guy looking like he got shot.
That boy look old, man.
Yeah, you do. You do.
Also, you going to work today? Yes, he
I
is.
guess he is. He said he ended the stream early.
Right, it's up to us to carry the show because he's lazy. Let's see. People in the chat are saying Ubisoft is going to Game Pass. That's not true. It's a separate subscription service. They're only getting Extraction Day 1. It's funny how that dropped after the PSVR
Why
stuff and
everybody's
CS.
doing? Why everybody worrying about Game Pass, man? It's gonna die. It's gonna die. They eventually die, man.
I agree. I agree, Damien.
Like, what year do you think it's gonna die?
I've been saying that for a long
I'll
time.
give it the rest of this
done
year.
in 2024.
It's gonna die in 1 year.
I think 2024. I think 2024 is gonna be the final year of Game Pass. Like, real talk.
They could legit keep that going until the end of time. That's how much money they have. If they just want to be annoying about it, to be honest.
That's true. They could.
Microsoft only hold on for a little bit of time, and then they just say, you know what, the hell with it.
Yeah, they gotta keep getting beat down over the head with it, before they finally just give it up.
Like they make
give them a couple more, 2 more years.
Like what they make quarterly is just better than all the companies and video games combined, so they could just use that and fund this shit till the end of time. Like 300 billion a quarter, dude.
Hello, anybody there?
You know, one thing I learned with people with money, they always
I got good news and I got fucking news that I'm upset about. Okay, so the job calls again. They want me to come in early today again. They want me to be there by 3. Yesterday they wanted me to be there by 2. I could be there whenever I can be there, right? I can. But she ends up telling me, oh, there's no van. The carpool van it ain't coming today. Because the office where they get the van at is closed. So they can't get through the gate to get the van. We get off at 1:30 in the morning. She talking about, okay, I get there at 3. We can be gone at 8. Okay, like I told her. I leave from Washington, D.C. at 8. I'm going to be back in Maryland around 9. I missed the bus that takes me to the part of Maryland where I live right now. How are you going to help me get home? You know, I'm like, you sent me home for 3 days. I'm not spending my last money to take a fucking lift before I get paid tomorrow. You know, like, you're inconveniencing me. And then we talking about tomorrow too, like, you don't know. Like, how you don't know? First of all, you're all paying $20 out of our check to ride the carpool van. How the fuck are you not gonna be there? You want us to come there, but you got no way to get us home. How does that fucking
Why did she tell you so late as well?
Because they don't care, bro. They don't fucking think. They don't fucking think. And what's funny is, it's an ice storm coming up this bitch tomorrow night. They gonna be dealing with the same thing. You find me a way home, I'll be there. You can take me home, or somebody else can take me home. But either way, if you want me to come all the way up there, I need a way home. You know, so she, I don't know, she put words in my mouth like, well, I guess that means you can't come there. I'm like, I would come. I just need a way home. How I'm talking to you right now is how I'm talking to them. Got no cut cards for nobody. So, you know, you said what you said. You don't want to call. So, hey, it is what it is. It's crazy because I got my work clothes on and everything. I worked out early this morning. You know, looked at the news. I was like, let me do a vote. Let's see if we gonna go live today. I'm trying to get the live stream out the way by 2. Now they call me, oh, can you be here at 3? Shit. I'm almost in DC almost every day at 3 because I leave at 2. What you basically telling me is to be there at the same fucking time that I'm normally there, right? And then just get stuck there. Because you don't have a way for me to get home, and you're not going to pay for me to get home. Like, come the fuck on,
You should at least pay for your way to get home.
Nah, bro. That's how that's how they is. They want you to work, but they ain't want. I don't give a fuck how you get home. They want you to be there.
Now after you clock out, they don't give a damn.
They don't give a fuck. I'm like, nah, nah. That's not how that shit go. You gotta give a fuck. So it look like I'm gonna be home today. I'm gonna probably use a shitload of my vacation to cover my ass for this week, man, because I was already burnt last week. So I'm gonna have to cover my ass this week. I'm gonna talk to the boss man. I'm gonna call him early tomorrow morning and let him know, like, y'all gotta figure something out. Y'all gotta send one of y'all fucking staff members or somebody to start taking niggas home. I want them there, but you know, look, bro. From what I'm seeing outside, the snow is melting. Not fast enough because it was way too much snow. So it's melting. The roads, what I'm hearing, are clear. But again, the headquarters like, oh well, this was too much snow for us. We're closed today. What? If the headquarters is closed, why are you sending your other contractor workers to Washington D.C. without any transportation home? When you know that transportation comes from the headquarters that feels that it's too bad outside for you motherfuckers to come to work. So you motherfuckers gonna take off, but y'all still want your contractors to go to DC and do this and work in there. Man, fuck out of here, man. It look like I'm home today. Did somebody call me?
Yeah, they fired you.
No, I was just wondering if Ashley called me. Okay. No, I was just wondering.
Did you meet your 2,000 calorie thing yesterday?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fucked up on that one. I only was able to get about 1,600. She gave me some things to do, like some tuna and beef jerky. So I guess that's what I'll be. You know, I told her to give me the names. You know, give me the names of that shit. So yeah. Okay, let's talk. I'm gonna go take a piss on the Xbox real quick, and I'll be right back. 1 second.
Bird says he's gonna call Big Pokey.
What about that nail polish though, guys? That's like the best news of the week.
How much is it?
Man, that shit is a riot though. These guys want to put out more controllers. Man.
Yeah, they're
Man,
saying they have a amount of females on.
Who keeps okaying all these controller releases? Like, why do they keep doing that?
They sell.
I guess they must sell, huh?
No, yeah, it sells more than their games. I looked at the reports for it. They make way more in accessories and services than they do, like, legit software. Now with Game Pass, they're cannibalizing more of their software sales.
Yeah.
It was funny because my friend, like, we were playing MLB, right? It was on PlayStation, but he decided to use his Elite controller. Gave me the base one. It didn't make one difference, man. I don't know why people pay for those controllers, or like the amount that it costs.
Didn't make one bit of difference.
Dude paid $300 to get beat by a basic PS4 controller. So it made me laugh.
You fucking moron.
Okay. Let's continue to talk. Also, let's maybe go around YouTube and see what some VR shit is. We got Cat Lover 98.5. We got a full roster of people in the chat. Make sure you hit the like button. You guys did great yesterday. We ended it off with over 50 likes. So I'm trying to see if we can start to replicate a certain amount of likes, especially if we got a certain amount of viewers. We'll take a look at this Marvel VR game, and then so I can give you guys an idea of what the high quality VR that PlayStation 4 wasn't able to do, but PC was doing around the same time. Let's see. Well, also we could also talk about the Spider-Man VR, because there was a Spider-Man VR game that Sony had put out on PlayStation. I think
Free
two
one,
different.
right?
Huh?
Talking about the free thing?
Yeah, they had two of them. So let's go show that off real quick. Thank you guys for sticking with me. Oh boy, sucks, man. Like I said, I want to go to work. You know how I am, man. I love going to work. I don't miss days, but you can't expect people to go and just get stuck. Like tomorrow's gonna be a fucking setup also, because it's like, okay, tomorrow I'm gonna get ready and get ready to go to work, but I'm gonna call before I do any like getting ready and all that dumbass shit. I'm gonna call and talk to the boss and let him ask him what's going on. It's an ice storm. Do we have a ride? It's like, bro, I want to be there, but you gotta start accommodating your workers. Who the fuck is this dude? This dude's a douchebag. I call him douchebag man. Okay, so let's take a look at this. This is a VR Spider-Man game. Is this the one for? Is this the PS4 one, or is this just the PC one that somebody made? Like, what happened with this one?
It looks like the one I have on my PS4.
Okay, I didn't know they released this on PC.
Not bad for free experience.
Yeah, it's not bad. I'm just saying, bro. This is the level. Let's head on over to full screen. Do we? We do got full screen. We do got full screen. Okay. I started messing around with scenes the other day. So here we go. We're gonna just be over here on full screen, and so again, this is like early level VR, still high. I mean, it's running on the PC, so it looks a lot better. I'm not sure if it looks the same exact way on consoles. Sam is gonna have to help us out with some of those, but we already know that there probably are gonna have a Spider-Man VR game. I mean, because they already doing a lot of Spider-Man stuff. This is what I'm saying. Like, bro, it's like they can do a lot with VR. They can do a lot. And now they have an advanced level of VR where they can actually do some stuff.
Holy shit.
It's going to be interesting.
Imagine you fall, bro. Just bomb bust your ass.
Hey, bro, look, man. I don't know. I was always worried about my eyes with VR because I know the resolution was lower and things didn't look as good. And I was like, I don't want to look at any bad resolutions, knowing that I don't have the best eyes. So I wanted to always have the highest resolution. That's why I got a 4K TV instead of the VR. That's why I got a PS4 Pro instead of the VR. Resolution is key. And now you have a VR headset coming out with high resolution and both of the eyes, and I can't say anything bad about that. I think it's fucking dope.
Yeah, they're gonna bring. I mean, I think thinking OnlyFans. So fucking Spartan guy mentioned they're gonna time stuff the music in their other sectors.
Did you say OnlyFans?
Yes. The way I remember him now.
Oh shit, bro. What is that shit called? There it is. Marvel.
They announced a Breaking Bad. I mean, there was a game or a piece of content a while back. I don't know what happened to that for VR.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they own it, so hoping they don't fucking just forget about that.
Okay, so let's go and look at this video. It's got 85 advertisements, but as soon as they're fucking done. Okay, so this was this is a Marvel video game. But that's another thing I worry about too. Being inside that headset and not being able to see my surroundings. How much room should I need for crazy games? Or should I get a piece of equipment where I can run in place? I saw some equipment like that. Also, do I want to get a vest? A haptic feedback vest, which I've seen a lot of people get. I mean, if I'm going to go into the virtual world, I want the works. You know? I watched enough animes that have VRs, and I want the works. So this
you want to feel like when one of those fat guys in Spider-Man just hits you in the chest?
Illegal. But yeah. Well, hell no. No. I don't want that.
Gonna be calling for an ambulance.
Well, look.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Don't laugh at that. That's illegal.
No, I'm not laughing at that. I'm laughing at Twitter, bro. Like, whenever PlayStation drop any post, and then you go into the comments, all you see is questions about games, bro. Where's this? Where's that? Where's this? Like, bring it out. Like, so much. People are so demanding. It's hilarious, bro.
So, again, I'm just looking at this before. We've looked at it before, but, again, this was the level of VR graphics they were getting on PC when PlayStation VR was out or just coming out. All I'm saying is that the new VR is definitely going to surpass this level and get higher. And that means better games. And it also means that even if they did have visuals on this level, which are very good, by the way, but it was less restrictive. A lot of these games, one of the takeaways is that it feels like it's on rails. Like, let's say right here. I'm not sure how much of the ship you can run around, but it feels like you can only be in this area to a degree.
Question about that. Do you guys think that the PSVR2 will surpass the highest quality PS4 titles and graphics?
And we're going to also get a lot more exclusives because,
like the
again...
only titles?
What?
No, he was asking if you think the new VR titles are going to look better than the PS4 main titles, right?
Yeah.
I believe they'd be on par.
Me too. I believe on par.
They're going to be on par, yeah. Yeah, I think they're going to be on par. I mean, look at that character model. This is Oculus VR, the original Oculus VR. And look at, how it looks and everything. And it's just like, bro, all I'm saying is PlayStation VR Part 2 is going to probably bring back some fan favorite games.
I think it will, bro.
Resistance, Killzone, SOCOM, all of those games can come back now.
Yeah. That'd be perfect.
Now we understand one of the reasons why they picked up Fire Sprite. They were working on the VR Horizon game.
Yep.
The VR controllers are going to have haptic feedback and adaptive triggers, which is really interesting. Meaning your experience from normal controllers to VR controllers are not going to differ at all.
Didn't I hear that the headset is going to have haptics as well?
I'm not. It is?
Yeah, that said so.
Oh.
If let's say some enemy fires something right by you, you're gonna feel it.
Bro, that's awesome. That's expensive though, but it's awesome.
Premium.
Yeah, I feel I've watched this video more times than I care to admit, but outside of the visuals, everything felt like it was a little on rails, you know. And I feel like it's not due to the limitation of buttons on the controllers; it's limited to the game design. And it's like, hey, it's a nice little showpiece for this time for the technology, but you know, obviously there's some better VR games out there. You know, Half-Life Alyx is definitely launching. It's definitely coming to consoles. That's definitely happening. Sony been nice to Valve, allowing them to have PlayStation exclusives. They can definitely give Half-Life Alyx to the PlayStation VR2. I don't see
Yeah,
a
that's more money for them, man. How do you refuse that?
Exactly. I think Sony gonna have some really, man. You gotta think this year could be split in half starting in June. And I think like one half of the year is gonna be all PS5 games, and then the other half is gonna be PSVR. And I don't see how someone can defeat you when you are doing shit that other people don't want to do. Nintendo does not want to go full force into VR, and Microsoft does not want to go into VR. Even though they said they wanted to years ago, they never actually did.
Nah, they'll never get into something unless it's guaranteed to make them money. Look how long it took them to get into consoles.
Exactly. So this is what I was always really interested in. Over here, as you can see, you had your boy Spider-Man. This game, from what I heard, is dead. I know, it sucks. It's a really good Marvel game. I thought it looked amazing. I was like, hey, bro, we get that new VR, get us that. But this game was dead on arrival. Even though it was a great game, and even though it had all the Marvel characters and pretty good controls and stuff, you could, you know, wave your hand and shit like that. It was an online game, by the way, too. It was a multiplayer online VR title. Sadly, it was not enough people messing around with VR. This is my understanding. People weren't messing around with VR this much at this specific time for this game to stay online and for them to make a follow-up. So that's what I'm hearing.
Well, they just reboot this, make it like it's a new
Sony,
release.
Sony. If there's anybody that can do it, it's Sony. But I do feel like it's a little on rails, but I don't think anybody give a fuck. Because if PlayStation got a game with Marvel characters and you about to do a lot of these new Marvel movies are coming out, oh, you're good. That's an automatic W. Ain't it funny? You got Spider-Man and Doctor Strange, and it was a movie. Like, you know how big of a deal this game would be if it hit the PS5, and knowing that nobody else would be able to get this game. I do believe in the next 2 years, Xbox will do VR. I feel like in the next 2 years they'll finally do VR, because people gonna keep talking about PlayStation doing it, whether it's good or bad. It's gonna be in the news.
You know what's really dumb to me? How do you mindlessly support Kinect, a product that never worked, but this is just like, it's basically going to give you the cooties?
I don't know, bro. I didn't understand that one either.
That man said the cooties.
No, we don't want it. It does. I'm like, why would you? But you danced all around with the Kinect.
If this game wasn't so on rails, I'd probably give it a 10. But again, I mean, this is what VR was like back then. I mean, looked great, but it was limited. Also, getting what was that game called? You know the game in the arcade with the shooting? Time Crisis. Is it called Time Crisis? Yeah, Time Crisis. It would be nice to have a new next-gen VR version of Time Crisis. You know, you're shooting shit. Oh, man. The possibilities are fucking endless.
Those types of games around during the PS2. I remember on PS1 there was a bunch of them.
I don't know, but there was something that happened with 343, and I wanted to show you guys this. I captured some gameplay earlier. So I'll be showing that off. So 343, sorry, not 343, 3-on-3 basketball, street basketball, had added the ability to create your character, even though they had all these other characters that you could actually buy. Your character would end up looking like a box. Let me go ahead on back over here and show you guys what I'm talking about. Your character would end up looking like a box, right? You see that? You could create them and stuff like that. What was interesting is they allowed you to walk around the little neighborhood outside. Again, this is that metaverse shit that even people that already have a game out is trying to implement in an already existing game. It's been past time to bring out PlayStation Home. I don't know what they want to do with it, if they're going to do anything. They did file the copyright last year, or they renewed it. We don't know what that really means. I guess we'll find out. This is my ugly piece of shit looking character. But yeah, I'm just saying a metaverse would definitely work. It'll work just like any of the VR chat that's on PC, the very toxic one. You will make your character, and you'll be in first person because it's a VR headset, and you'll be running around a neighborhood or a city with other people. You know, it'll like Grand Theft Auto in first person.
Facebook, aka Metaverse.
You say what?
They're gonna tie in Metaverse. I feel like they could easily do it if they wanted to.
What do you mean? You think PlayStation will mess with Facebook again?
I mean, since they're all going to be doing the same thing.
I mean, I wouldn't say not to do it, but if you can do it better than them, why, you know? By the way, I was a part of the Indian scammers server, which really, really confused me at this part when I found out that was underneath my name. Because I don't like Indian scammers. And let's be honest, I'm not being racist. There are people seem like they're from India that try to call and scam your phone. And no one likes it. But yeah, I saw this today, and I captured 3 minutes of the gameplay, and I thought I would show you guys. You can make your character big, small, fat, skinny. It doesn't matter. Well, it seems like a lot of people are doing this metaverse thing. Again, some will be third person. Majority of the metaverses are first person. You know, and a lot of them are in VR now. I think this game is crossplay as well. That's why I got a PlayStation symbol. We're going to go to our featured game. Our featured game here is Astro's Playroom. Astro got his popularity from the original Playroom on a PS4, and then he had a VR title where he got a lot of popularity, and then he had the Astro's Playroom game launching with the PS5, where I know he got a lot of popularity, but he should have got more, because this is a fucking great game. It ain't shit like this out there, man. And I know there's been a lot of Mario games out there, but goddamn, ain't shit like this. I mean, if they're messing with haptic feedback and adaptive triggers, all I'm gonna say, man, we're in for a really, really amazing experience for a lot of those VR titles. Oh, there it is. You try to fucking hit me, you little bitch. Let's go take a look at what we got so far. So, Sam brought up a good topic. He was like, what's going to happen with the gun? Are any of the guns going to be compatible? Well, if you've unlocked everything on Astro's Playroom on the PS5, you would see how they really started out. We had this gun, right? This was official from PlayStation. And then PlayStation brought that gun out. This one was pretty much for, if I'm not mistaken, Killzone 3 and SOCOM 4. Then they had an advanced version of this gun that came out for the PS4, where the PlayStation Move and the other features were already built in. It was like a built-in just gun. With this gun, you had to
sharpshooter.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Yeah, the big one.
Okay, the big one's the sharpshooter. But I like this one because it really did look like a gun. It literally looked like an assault rifle. You had to snap in the navigation controller, and then up top you would have to snap in the PlayStation Move. It was a lot of fun. PlayStation has made a lot of shit, but this VR shit that they about to dive into, that's gonna be crazy, bro. So we do have the original VR headset right here. If you look inside of it, you can see the Astros VR game being shown inside of both of the lenses. So I love Astros. I love Astros Playroom because it shows the history of PlayStation like no other game ever. And I was really counting on PlayStation All-Stars to do that, but they never did. But this game is probably the best game to celebrate the entire history of PlayStation. Damn, bro. Why didn't this game get any awards? This game needed awards, man.
Bro, like, Astro's Playroom is definitely the most charming game I've ever played in my life. Like, hands down.
The VR version basically won a crap load of awards. I think it got over 90 on Metacritic too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the VR one is, I think the VR is sitting at like a 90 or a 91 on Metacritic. Look at that PlayStation. Look at that shit. Well, I mean, there's no real indication here. If you were looking for clues, there's no indication on the future of VR in this game. I think that's the only piece of hardware connected to the PS5, which is sitting in the middle of all the other generations. There's no indication that they were going to do anything with VR, even though we knew they were going to do next level VR. But a lot of
they knocked it out in one generation, basically.
Oh yeah, bro, and very early. I feel like this gen, they got into this generation running. You know, they already have the VR ready. Very innovative controller, very innovative features. It looks like, you know, they're gonna do something with Discord this year. Change the interface, dynamic themes. You know, like, it's gonna be crazy, man. Did anybody catch this Easter egg for Knack? No? I don't know. They did a lot of shit, man. They had so many fucking Easter eggs here, man. They had like what was this? PlayStation Plus Easter egg, PlayStation Store, the trophies.
Oh yeah, I noticed that Knack stuff.
Mm-hmm. And see this right here. This is like kind of like most people won't understand this. There's a sword, a samurai sword. There's a bat. There's a sword and a golf club. It was this game called Sports Champions for the PlayStation Move on the PS3, and it had a lot of those. And a lot of people won't understand that shit. Bro, I'm going to show y'all Sports Champion. Sadly, I won't be able to show you any of my gameplay because I think my gameplay was on Pyro and that's suspended. Possibly I had another. I have another account on YouTube. I just don't remember what it is. Just take a look at this, bro. There are things they're about to bring back, and what I'm about to show you is one of the things they gonna bring back. And that motherfucker, bro. I always wanted Sports Champion to have online multiplayer. Wait up, did it? Sport.
I thought it did.
I think it did. Cause I got in some fights before. Oh, the fight lights out for the PlayStation Move. They need to bring that back as VR form. Boxing, any boxing games. Oh, bro, they about to go.
They had that Creed game last year. It's pretty good.
Damn, that's right. They were supposed to do a boxing game, an esports boxing game. Look at that.
Could you imagine a boxing game with the VR2 with the haptics in the head?
I could.
And shit?
Bro, here we go.
You want to get knocked out
Sports
by
champion gameplay.
No, get knocked out in real life.
You can finally fight Jake Paul.
No, don't do that. That's illegal. Hey, take a look at this. Not these stupid ass advertisements. God damn, Google. Fuck. There we go. Okay, I want y'all to remember one thing. What y'all about to look at was captured on a PS3. This is a PS3 motion control game called Sports Champions. They had frisbee, archery, gladiator, baseball, and like 2 other sports that I don't remember. I used to be a gladiator like a motherfucker because it was so fun. And yes, this was a PS3 game. I know it looks good, but it was a PS3 game. I think they should definitely bring this shit back for multiplayer. You could either knock people out the ring, or you could beat them up until they have no more health left. Yep. Yeah, if you like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you probably saw those weapons on that table behind the PlayStation Move Astrobot, and you probably were like, "What is all those weapons?" Came from this. He hit the fucking thing. I ain't gonna lie, this shit was funny. Oh man. PlayStation just messed around with so much shit, man. You can never sit up there and say PlayStation never tried. They messed around.
I still remember when they first announced this. It makes me feel old.
It does make me feel old, but I'm happy that I experienced it. You know. That black chick beating the shit out of that computer. You got to destroy pieces of the shield and shit. It was just so much crazy detail in this game. And it looked...
Just grab her and throw her out of the arena.
It looked very good for a PS3 motion control game. I was really surprised with the visuals. Now and back then. Yeah, bro. There it is. Sports champion. Oh, they had a sports champion too. I don't remember that. I do not remember that.
I hit someone.
Oh, look at that. I didn't know that. Bro, you know they could have added one of these fucking characters in PlayStation All-Stars? I don't know. You guys don't want to hear that shit again.
You're never going to let that die.
But I'm looking at this right here. Look. I'm looking right here at this.
Is that the security guard from Jimmy Kimmel?
Yes, it is. I'm looking right here, and they had like a little setup almost like PlayStation All-Stars. They had a lot of the unknown people in the game and shit, but then they had like... It was weird, bro. Like, PlayStation really gave a fuck about multiplayer. And no... If you go back in history, you'll be like, wow, PlayStation really tried to give you guys the world. It's just people ignored them. So they're about to do disc golf. I'm telling you, PlayStation was ahead of its time. And I'm not even lying. These graphics shitted on the Nintendo Wii. All that motion control they was doing on Wii, it paled in comparison. It was more accurate and the visuals looked better.
Better stay within the camera field, youngster.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, they had tennis, they had disc golf, they had volleyball, gladiator. Bro, they had everything, man. Like, this was a pretty interesting game. Ah, man. I don't know what PlayStation gonna do next, man, but whatever they about to do. Wait up, it looked like Sports Champions 2, which I never played, had boxing. I didn't know that. Fuck out of here. That's a lot of money. Here's the old IGN doing a review for Sports Champion. Oh my god, they did have boxing in part 2. Well, how the fuck did I miss that? They had golf in part 2? Colin Moriarty did the review for this? They had bowling on this one? Oh, hell. I missed a lot. Well, shit, I got a PlayStation 3. I might go and hunt down some of these motherfucking games.
I pick it up for a coupon. You can relive your experiences with Kona and Umrao.
Who?
What?
The strongest of the 6 games is archery, which is the only game taken from the original title. The other 5 games in Sports Champions 2 are skiing, boxing, tennis, bowling, and archery.
I mean, they got boxing and bowling. I'm fucking in. Like, those are my favorite fucking sports.
Archery is really with options and settings, and is what drew me in the most. No shooting to take an arrow out of your quiver and then letting it fly while simply aiming the move is simple thing. Bowling is also a lot of fun and works extremely well. Swinging your arm back and then forward to let the ball fly down the lane is simple and premise, but
Jay, will part 3 win Game of the Year?
Yes. What? Yeah. Hey, bro, how much you want to bet they make like a Sports Champions 3 for the PlayStation Move, bro? You know it's going to be big because they can actually do all the movements and shit. Yeah, I mean, I definitely.
If I was them, I would just call it Sports Champion.
Yeah, just call it
They're gonna
Sports
do
Champion.
that.
Don't put 3.
Nobody will know there was 2 previous ones.
What the hell is this? Elder Scrolls Online 2022 cinematic teaser. You better stop teasing, motherfuckers. We already know you're not giving us no more games.
Machine Gun Kelly said we're getting it next year, though.
No, Xbox is, not us. ZeniMax Online Studios. I thought they got rid of ZeniMax.
Y'all talking about Xbox can do no wrong.
Yeah.
Oh my heart. Goddamn.
She quiet now, though. She quiet today. With all that VR talk, she quiet today.
Oh, she'll have something to say about something. It'd be some crazy ass horrible take.
This is the only thing I hate about Bethesda. They be doing that cinematic shit. Nobody should be doing cinematics anymore.
They're doing. Oh my god. Will they just stop? They don't.
Elder Scrolls Online, a brand new Elder Scrolls Adventures. Wait up. Global reveal event January 27, 2022. Oh, so I guess this one's gonna be available for PlayStation. Okay. They talking about some new event or a new adventure for Elder Scrolls. We'll see. Look, they gonna try to keep making money, bro. I know they looking at their situation. They're like, are these weirdo Xbox fans gonna be buying the next Elder Scrolls or fingernail polish? And they like, oh yeah, we need to put this game on PlayStation. Hold on, let me see. FIFA 2022 guide. Nobody cares. Don't care. Don't care. Well, since we're still here and I'm going to be here for the rest of the fucking day, because I can't go to work, even though I can, I just can't get home from work. What I will do is I'm going to play Dirt.
I downloaded Dirt last night. Jay, I was waiting on you, man, but you never showed up, so
I know.
Bet.
Because nobody fucking sent me a fucking message, man. You know I can't read minds. I want to read minds, but I can't. If I could, I would read your mind, but I can't read your mind. This game looks like dog shit. Let me give it a fucking chance. Looks can be deceiving.
Does the game look that bad? I didn't boot it up. I just downloaded it. Oh, man.
Well, I'm a Sony snob now because they spoiled the fuck out of me with visuals, so. Oh, I forgot EA did this. I didn't know EA did
oh yeah.
Dirt. God damn, I gotta go through all this dumb shit. This is a fucking buzzkill. Am I done? I'm about to say, man. Create account, sign it. What is this? What?
Hey, Sam.
Yo.
Did you play Dirt yet, or have you ever played it?
Bro, what are they?
I don't have any space for it.
They want me to fucking sign. Get this dumb shit out. What? Bro, skip this dumb shit, bro.
What happened?
They want me to sign in with my email and some race.net or some dumbass shit like that.
They want to go through the whole hoops of service, service
bro,
bullshit and all
I
that.
exit out of that shit. I exit out. Just you can go through that shit.
Just do it. I'll take it.
What is it gonna do for me?
I'm sure it only takes about a minute or two, probably. But
I don't want to give them my
I do hate when games do that shit, though.
I think they're gonna send you Xbox stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, I send you Game Pass cards in the mail.
Phil Spencer greeting.
Yep.
It's almost like a next gen version of Motorstorm. Almost. Okay, almost. These visuals do not look good. Did I download the right version? Yep, it's the PS5 version. I'm a little disappointed here. Oh, fuck?
Hey, apparently the devs downgraded the PS5 version. For it to look closer to the Xbox version. Are you
fucking serious?
That's what I heard. I don't know how true that is. I never looked into it, but that's what I was hearing from some people, like Sick and a couple others.
They don't have
so big, then.
That's what I'm saying. Well, it lowered it down to 51 gigs after you download it. It says 70 or 80, but it ends up being 51 gigs, 51.94 gigs.
Because they said that after the update, it looked worse than it did at first.
Why they don't let me do the video options or online?
Ubisoft did the same thing with Assassin's Creed. Valhalla.
They don't let you mess around with video options?
No, they've lowered the resolution in order for it to look closer to the Xbox version.
But nobody knew that until Digital Foundry did a fucking analysis. Nobody would have knew.
True. We know why
I'm
they
not
do a
gonna lie, the
fountain there.
lighting in this shit is very, very vibrant. I like it though.
It's good lighting.
Yeah, good lighting, real good
I
lighting.
love good lighting.
This is
Give me
really,
some good lighting. Give me
really
some
nice
good
on the
lighting
eyes.
and good textures, and I'm good to go.
Fuck out of here, bitch.
I love
Anybody
good
know how to
lighting and good
drift on this
textures.
game? Because I don't want to use the
I don't know,
side of
man.
the wall.
I don't know.
The fifth one, I never played any of them.
You said what?
What's up, Sam? What's up, Jay?
What's going on?
Oh, somatic.
My controller's about to die.
Catch back.
Somebody, you go to work today?
Nah, man. No van running today.
No van running for me either, bro. Bro, you know she had a nerve to call and like, we started at 3. I was like, okay, we got van. Like, well, the van's not coming. Like, I'm like, you know, we're paying $20 out of our check for the van. Like, bro, why does a normal common worker like myself, not common, I know my shit, but long story short, I'm a common worker, no status. Why do I gotta tell the assistant project manager how to fucking do your job?
They don't care.
We're paying $20 out of our check for a van. And you mean to tell me y'all can't supply that shit, but you do want us to get there? Oh, but we're gonna be stuck. Because there's no van.
Maybe they're just trying to test and see how dumb you are.
Oh no, I ain't that dumb. That's something I'm always gonna think about. Especially when you didn't have the van running yesterday. And the buses weren't running around here yesterday. And I searched
Just get them to come to work.
for the app. I mean, get us to come to work for what? And then we stuck?
Yep.
Like, how fucking fucked up is that?
Something to laugh
They
about.
don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They don't care, you're right.
They just
I was
chuckle
there, I'd
at
be
it.
laughing about it.
And then she tried to put words in my mouth. Well, I guess that means you ain't coming another day. I'm like, well, I would definitely come if you had a ride for me. Then she hung up. Like, because that's your fault. That's not my fault. I'm telling you I can come to work.
It's like they don't care. They just want you to get there by any means necessary.
There you go. There you go. I saw memes about snow days and work. It never really affected me, but now I understand that shit so much.
Do you see what's going on in Virginia? On that I-95?
What's going on over there?
I heard
Been
some
stuck
bad
for
shit
16
about
hours.
God
Ooh,
damn, why?
Fuck.
Because I guess the place to work said come to work. And then they didn't realize a big-ass snowstorm was coming in the process.
Wow.
That's what people see. Your jobs never give a fuck about the weather until it affects the management.
I swear the jobs don't.
If it
give
don't
a-
affect
yeah.
the management, they don't give a fuck
Don't
about the
care.
lower workers. That's how that shit is.
'Cause, yo, I remember when I was at ColorCon, and they said to come in like literally, it was like 4 to 5 inches of snow, and I left 3 hours early, and I still got there like an hour late, and they still wanted people to come in. They try to finish the shift. The weather almost like forcing them. The generator went out for like an hour. It's not. It got until 11 o'clock. It's like, okay, we got to let everybody, go home.
Okay, the first little match wasn't that bad, bro. I didn't mind the first match. It was bad. It wasn't good. It was good. Online, career, playgrounds, arcade, sponsors, garage.
Yo, Sam, the sun shield went off without a plow, man.
Oh, the telescope. Nice.
Yeah. All the drones went off. So now
Hey,
the
so
next.
look, I was wondering about the image quality somatic. They have it set at image quality by default, not performance.
What are you
Dirt
talking
5.
about? Oh, still looks good. I was playing that a little bit.
Fuck that
yesterday.
shit, bro. Performance every time. Fuck cats. Okay? Fuck them.
Take your language, and you're under arrest.
Race.net. That shit.
So now the next procedure, Sam, is the the mirrors. They got to unfold too, so that's the next critical part of the drone. But the most extraneous part was the sun shield because that's 5 layers of the. I figure out what that shit is called. It's not called
What
carbon.
the hell is you talking about, Somatic? You want to get deleted?
Oh, that telescope drone that they launched.
We're
That James
gonna help you out.
Need to send Biden into the sun.
Nice.
Fucking Sam.
Crappy ass president.
Sorry,
Back
Schematic,
That's
for all of that
illegal.
talk, Schematic, you will be over arrest.
Oh, this guy's using words that are copyrighted.
I could have sworn I made that word. I already patented and everything.
No, that word is copyrighted for the high officials.
Yeah, dang.
Yeah,
Kill it in the house.
but that shit is going to still take like a month for it to get to its longitude point, man.
My brother's into telescopes. He always has been.
It's like I just because that's the most advanced telescope they sent out there. It will be able to tell
No,
you
it's
about.
not.
Yes,
No,
it
that's,
is.
that's bullshit, bro.
Yes, it is.
That's
You
bullshit.
say you can see a bumblebee from galaxies away, right?
Yeah,
Nah,
yeah.
nah,
And it's going to use
pretty
infrared.
Bro,
That's how
have you not heard about the Game Pass telescope?
Oh,
It's only
that one?
$1, bro. Only
No,
$1, and it
no,
sees farther than the one you're talking about.
And also, PlayStation is interested in signing James Webb's telescope to make a game about space. So that's a lot of negotiation going on with NASA and PlayStation.
Well, I know you're not a big fan of VR, but did you see all of the shit with VR yesterday? All them specs? That's probably going to be the highest level VR headset ever created, man.
No,
At
not
least for right now.
the Microsoft is making one called the Z66. It's
Oh,
way
the
more powerful.
Z66. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I heard about that.
It's using a V6 engine plus a turbine cord V-Scepter. So
Wow. That's crazy, bro.
and an M-Cron crystal processor.
Wait
so
up.
that's
An
more powerful.
M-Cron crystal processor?
Yes.
They don't even make those anymore. Bro, Microsoft on that big spender shit.
You still streaming?
M-Cron crystal.
I took that from the X-Men.
Come on, bro.
I took that from the X-Men cartoon with the Phoenix Saga.
Holy shit. I just want to do this intro race again because I know I could have did it better.
You remember that saga with the Phoenix? With the
Yeah, it was drawn out. I watched it, but I don't think I watched all the episodes. But I do remember that shit.
Oh man, that dude.
It's
took
funny how the
crystal.
Phoenix Saga was drawn out in the comic book and a show.
Yeah.
But then in a movie, they made it like one movie. I'm like, motherfucker.
Remember the cartoon? It annoyed me.
What annoyed you, said?
I was like, why couldn't she take over Jubilee, man? He took over a very important X-Men. We could never see her again after that.
Oh shit! You gotta think about how powerful that took over Jubilee because you look at it like fireworks, but shit, Gambit had a god mode and he's overpowered too in his god mode.
You still streaming?
Yeah, I'm still streaming. I ain't gonna work today. I mean, shit.
Cron Crystal. Oh man, I remember that series.
Trying to fuck my money up. They fucked my money up last week. You trying to fuck my money up this week? Like I said, I'm happy I paid off
to be honest,
Horizon,
I could do.
so I don't gotta worry about that shit.
Yeah, I just need to get 2 days in.
Definitely gotta make sure I get this money.
More than likely tomorrow, Sam, they'll have the drone running because they have a pattern from week to week. If they don't run it on Monday, then at the end of the week they run it for like 2 days and going into the weekend. If you want to come in and make it up.
There's a fucking ice storm heading our way in the DC, Maryland, and Virginia area, and I'm not sure if it's gonna hit y'all
over the weekend.
Thursday. It's supposed to be over here Thursday night, so I don't know what direction it's coming from. You know what I'm saying?
No.
I did worse than I did the first time. Fuck that shit.
Can you imagine they send you to work and you're stuck on the highway for like 20 hours? Plus?
Oh my god,
bro,
that shit would.
Cool. You just gotta fucking
see. First of all, I would think about. I'm like, damn. I hope nobody comes in my house and takes my shit.
Yeah, you might have to worry about astronauts coming from space to make They don't
You have to
take all your
take all
all your
my
bees and shit. They take back to
yeah,
space
like
telescope.
PlayStation and sending some secret agents like take this guy's all his PlayStation games, 4K movies, Blu-ray movies,
They're gonna get the Men in Black on your ass because they own them, and
and then
they're
I'm gonna
gonna
be
make
like,
you get your
then
memories.
I'm gonna have a dog with a 90-inch teeth guarding my property, so it's all right. The dog is made out of metal. He can transform into anything, so he can
Please
defeat
stop.
any enemy. So
Sounds like a
66
Cerberus
year,
Transformer.
yeah,
This is basically
66 year
like a
property.
next gen version of Motorstorm. I'm not even gonna lie.
But
This game sucks.
yeah, but it really has the physics of carbon fiber, so it's a good game. Good game.
What?
What?
God damn it.
Are you gonna get back on Battle Rock Galaxy Superstars?
God damn, I think I think Ice
Galaxy
Queen's the best
Superstar.
mod on YouTube, man. She the fastest, bruh.
Who the hell
Nobody's
is
faster than Ice Queen, bro. When it comes to sniping, nigga. Wait,
Stark.
what game you just said, Sam?
Stupid game you were playing yesterday.
What game was I playing yesterday? Hold on, bro.
You were playing Minecraft
Oh,
Junior.
Deep Rock Galactic. Okay.
There you go.
I tried it. That shit is bad, man. I couldn't deal with
That's
it no
what
more.
I was saying, bro. I don't know if I can go back to it, but hey, at least it was free.
That was a horrendous game, man.
Yeah. What I tell you, I was like, I don't think a lot of people getting through the tutorial mode. That's just gonna put them off. It's a turn off. It was a turn off. The action came all the way at the end of the shit, and by the time
Hey, that type of game takes a special taste, man. Like you gotta have
yeah,
a
it
special
takes a
taste.
special taste. I feel like
Yeah.
Minecraft people that
Not
like
many
a lot of
not many
action
people
and-
like those type of games, man.
Give it to a fat 13-year-old. They like those games.
Goodness.
I hate Minecraft with a passion.
What about Fortnite?
I hate that with a passion too.
What about Fort Mines?
I wish there was something called Fort Myers.
It is called Fort Myers, but not Fort Mines.
That's a subsidiary.
No, this is some bullshit I made up just now.
-5.
Hey, yo, True Witty. I don't know if you can hear me or not, bro. But Verge told me to tell you, get off
I
the
can hear you.
McDonald's. Get off from the top of McDonald's.
Oh shit!
Wow.
Because the signal's not good enough or something like that.
God damn it!
I wasn't even speaking. I don't know what you're talking about.
Goodness, there you go.
True Witty is making
I baited him out. I baited him out.
True Witty, I heard,
The Legend
I
of
heard you
Game
making a
Pass
new
right
telescope, man.
I know. Making a new
He got
telescope.
a tattoo of Game Pass on his left shoulder. I saw it.
Yeah, me too. He showed it to me.
Witty is making the world's most powerful telescope.
Yeah.
True Witty, did you know that they got Game Pass on Venus? Matic saw with the telescope.
damn.
Yeah, and you actually they're using the James Webb Telescope to connect with other life forms about Game Pass and warning them
Oh, damn, they're expanding.
how dangerous it is if you use Game Pass without JTech's permission.
They're gonna put Game Pass on other planets.
Yeah,
They're
because
expanding.
JTech doesn't
Hey,
like it.
maybe that's where they'll thrive. Hopefully.
God damn, with aliens.
They won the Galaxy War.
Yeah, Microsoft won
Aren't
the
aliens,
war.
aren't aliens more advanced than we are? They probably don't even like that stuff anymore.
See, everybody assumes that that's what alien life is. You'd be surprised, man. It doesn't play out the way the movies make it seem like.
To be honest, I don't even read them.
No, man. Because if you take a look at what makes us human beings, it's going to take the same thing to make them the same way. There's no specific advantage.
Okay. So you sit up here, you're gonna tell me you don't think there's a life out there?
No, it's not that it's not life, but it's not some mega alien with superior powers.
What
No, it
about
doesn't work that way.
what about outside of our solar system?
What about Superman?
Well, there's
Like,
dozens
they're
of
really
Superman.
somewhere else.
Someone like
no.
maybe
This
someone like
thing
Superman.
is dozens of planets out there, but it's rare that you find one in that Goldilocks habitable zone. So everything has to play.
What if Goldilocks is already inside of a zone?
Well, then he's going to have to fight Cerberus, and that's the only way he can win.
Yeah, the Cerberus Transformer named Decepticon. That's
Septicondos.
You guys absolutely insane.
Yeah, True Witty founded that organization.
Yeah, True Witty, why you ain't tell us he was working on the James Webb 23M telescope for PlayStation?
Phil told me not to say anything.
Why? Why can't you say anything? That's illegal, sir.
Yeah, it's secret. It's secret. It's their way to victory with Game Pass.
It's illegal to keep secrets. You can get under arrested.
Nah, I thought it was over arrested. Systematic, you're tripping, bro. It's
No,
over
see,
arrested.
under arrested
Please.
is the federal term of going to jail. Over arrested is just the cop term. So Truity's in big trouble.
I got my terms mixed up. That's right.
Yeah, Truity's in big trouble for keeping secrets. That's illegal.
Everything's
J-Tech, you
illegal.
getting that new PlayStation exclusive called Black Hole?
God
Yeah,
damn,
yeah.
I never heard that dumbass shit.
Yes, you did.
Alright. That game got dropped off from the intergalactic
Jay,
federation
you
of
didn't
cauldrons.
Thank you,
know
Games
that
for Returning.
yes.
It got dropped off from the Intergalactic, developed by Insomniac Intergalactic, and then people with insomnia. So, come on, J-Tech. We need you to play that game and give us your review, or you're gonna die.
Oh. What the fuck, dude?
By the way, Jay was made by Bethesda. You still gotta play it.
Oh, speaking of Bethesda, you saw the cinematic Elder
trailer?
Scrolls trailer for the MMO?
No.
They're talking about they got a new adventure they're going to show everybody on the 27th of this month.
What happened with Old People Scrolls?
The Elder Scrolls Online is going to have a new adventure that they're showing off on the 27th.
Hold on, Sam. Wait a minute, Sam. That was perfect, bro. Hold on. This man said old people scrolls, like. Oh, fuck. Old people grimoires, like.
That's something, bro. That's true.
Truity, I just want to see J-Tech play that Razor Ramon game that he keeps saying he's going to play, man. He never plays it, man.
He's a big fan.
I'm
going to kick your ass.
He's a major fan.
Yeah, he's a major fan of the Razor Ramon game. I just don't know why he don't want to let people know that he's playing.
I don't know, man. I don't know why he don't want to let them know.
Yeah, you. Nobody else but you.
J-Tech, you can't talk in third person. That's illegal.
Yeah, you get under arrested and over
Hey,
arrested.
you're not Ricky Henderson.
What?
Yo, is Razor Ramon Hispanic or he just regular white dude?
I have no idea.
The real guy?
I think he's just a regular white dude.
Or is he Italian?
Figment of your imagination.
He's an X-Men.
Scott Hall, yeah, he's white.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's an
okay.
X-Men. Yeah.
He's a figment of your imagination.
He's illegal and he doesn't exist, but he exists inside of a black hole. Really?
Possibly.
My version was better.
Illegal.
I'm call this dude Paradox, man, because that was a
Yeah.
whole
Yeah,
paradox.
he took me into a different paradox there, man. I feel different now. I feel like I'm on a different stratosphere.
Go itchier.
Ah,
I
man,
don't
I'm just
know
ready to
what
see.
to play.
I'm just ready to see my fucking
It's a good
Silver
thing
Cerberus.
to play.
They should put like Silver Cerberuses in every game. I think that would be dope.
What did you end up playing yesterday, Somatic?
Ended up playing Until Dawn. That's a good ass game, dude. I'm surprised they
Yo,
didn't
is that game actually scary though? Like it looks like it is.
It gets you with the jump scares.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, play that shit at nighttime. That shit gets you with the
Play it
jump
at
scares.
nighttime with the haptic feedback on.
You gotta get some good headphones on.
I was thinking about playing that shit. Yo, I was thinking about playing that shit with my girlfriend. I think she would enjoy
Yes,
that.
play it. Yo, make it like a
motherfucker.
Netflix. Yeah, make it like a Netflix series and play it with her, and she'll get into that shit, man.
I'm about to lose
Okay,
this
I already got it
fucking
downloaded
right
and
here.
shit.
Play that joint again. That's a real good game. That will get her jumping, man. Trust me.
Oh, one of the deaths where I think the creature just pulled her through the window. I was like, okay.
Yeah, I was like, bro, can I stop?
After she went outside and said, "I'm gonna have sex with this Mike, and we're gonna do everything," blah blah blah, blah. She came back in. And the creature said, "No, you're not."
Had enough of that.
And that one specific decision, you could either get her life saved or she gets fucking dead. So.
She seemed annoying. I'll let her do.
I was trying to get Emily killed, but somehow
I got a
she's still
trophy
alive.
for
I was
number
like, I'm not
one.
making enough
But
wrong decisions here.
long man.
Emily was the most irritating one. I hated that girl.
The Asian
She was,
chick.
yeah,
Yeah, she was, bro. And then
she
when
was
I really wanted to kill her, they wouldn't let me.
kill her. She kept escaping.
Exactly. I was like, bro, what? Bro, what the fuck is this idiot doing online, man? That's why I hate racing online. And I don't know why they decided to have these stupid ass vehicles.
Vehicles of death.
Nah.
What tracks does it have?
Like a tractor. Oh, I have no idea.
Don't you? You can make custom tracks in that game too, right? And race other people's custom tracks or
I have
something.
no idea. I just started playing this shit today. I'm still just
What are you playing exactly?
Dirt 5.
Oh, that piece of shit.
Yo, that Mortal Shell is just basically a copy and paste of Demon Souls and Dark Souls, bro.
I know.
That shit is no different from.
Bro, a lot of
from those
PC
games.
developers like, hey, that's what we gotta do now. There's a big craze of making like Dark Soul type games on PC. And then they make them indie games, and they get out of beta early access, and then
Came
they
on
put them
originally on the
consoles.
PC.
Huh?
Was
It
that
was
game
developed.
originally
It
on the
was
PC?
developed with the PC in mind. Then they were like, they got smart enough to put it on consoles.
They just wanted what you call it? They just wanted the PlayStation 5 version and they couldn't get it. They just wanted what the PS3 had.
Oh.
I don't think there's not. Is there a PlayStation 5? I don't think there's a PlayStation 5 version of Mortal Shell. Because I only got there's only the PS.
Yeah, it is.
There is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So why we just get the PS4 version?
Because that's what they decided to give us. I don't know why.
I think you can upgrade to the PS5 version. I don't see.
You can, but it's still gonna
Spend
cost
money
you
because
$30.
that would suck if I have to upgrade to it.
Yeah, it's gonna cost you $30 to get the PS5 version.
Let me check right now, man. It gave me an idea to do somewhat of a funny video. Mortal Hell. That would have been a better name. Well, when I go in, when I go in here, they don't really have a version of it. They just say view products, unfollow, and the ratings and terms and policies. That's it.
You'll search it and then it'll come up.
All right, let me go in the store and do it that way.
Yeah, if you would add Game Pass, you'd be playing Forza Horizon.
I want to play that right now.
I mean, I guess.
And Gears. Gears versus Gears.
All the gears you want.
This is why I hate Fortnite. Now they want to put out some Cobra Kai sets. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, you
man?
saw that? I showed that to
man?
Sam. Sam said he loves Fortnite now. That's what I heard him say.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's a no.
That's a yes. How about that?
No.
How does that make me want to play the game? That all it
They
does
put
is make me
Nathan Drake in there. They're gonna make you play it.
No.
They're trying to make you watch the show.
Yeah, that makes me want to watch the show more than.
It's not gonna make a difference. It's not gonna make a difference though. What's the point? None of these characters actually use guns. So what's the point? Spider-Man doesn't use guns, nigga. Like, damn. Spider-Man, none of these characters use guns.
Is this the way?
It would have been alright if they actually use characters that are nipple characters in there that actually literally use guns, but none of these characters are putting use guns, so it's kind of pointless.
Yeah, I think it's stupid too.
Spider-Man had a sniper rifle in the comics, so it would have made his life a lot easier.
Who?
Mortal Shell.
I did it. I came in 7th place. Not happy about it, but it is what it is.
Hold on. I do see a PS5.
Oh, I can give
review.
accolades. Let me give you guys an accolade. Let me give a good sport, leader, footman, and also give you another. Oh, I can only give out 3.
Now it says, Sam. It says Mortal Shell PS5 add-ons.
I did not know this game allowed you to give out accolades. That's pretty cool.
What do you mean, like DLC?
What happened?
Yeah, that's basically It says Mortal Shell Rotting Crisp Pack.
Yeah.
And it says PS5 add-on.
Sounds right.
Sounds
Now
about
the
kite.
thing is, I want to know about because now I'm clicking on the Mortal Show Enhanced Edition and it's $14.99.
I guess they won't.
Why don't they just give us the way they did with Dirt 5, both versions for free? Why does this Mortal Shell need to be separated? It's so stupid.
Because they already gave you Dirt 5.
I would have rather took both of them.
We about to race today, people.
I mean, it's not. I don't want you to think I'm like being picky about it. I'm just like it could have been better that way.
What game you talking about, Sam?
Now I see the Mortal Shell PS5 version is $14.99. That could have just been thrown in there for free.
Oh, what? And they dropped the price?
Yeah, from $29.99 to $14.99.
Oh shit! I'm about to check that out. You know, some people got mad because I talked about Xbox having fingernail polish and PlayStation having VR. They tried to bring that shit up.
I don't know why. Other people on Twitter made fun of it.
I know, but
You're not the only one making fun of it.
I had like 3 PC fans that showed me what Death Stranding Director's Cut going to PC this spring or some shit like that. I'm like, all right, well, cool. Shit.
Yeah.
If y'all want to buy the game 2 times full price, then go do it. You know?
Yeah, they ain't gonna buy the game. Come on, you already know this.
You didn't even buy the first game, you pirated that shit. Playing that multiplayer goodness called Dirt 5 for dirt cheap. Call me Dirty Man.
What the fuck?
Dirty bastard.
Oh shit! I'm getting lit the fuck up over here.
Oh, did you see?
Cover fire.
They said
Deep Rock is a shooter.
Did you see the news? Ghost of Tsushima sold over, I think,
8
over
million.
8
8 million. Yup. I mean, it only need 2 million. And Tony
Goddamn,
Soprano said that the game's going to PC next next month. So we gotta see. What you think the PC fans gonna do? You think they gonna get that extra 2 million from them?
No.
Fuck no, bro. You ain't even gonna get $1 million from them this year. So like, come on, bro.
Jay, I'm gonna ask again. What is the point when they're not even charting on PC?
I don't know.
Xbox is charting on PC. Xbox games are charting on PC. Like I don't see the point in them even. They're trying so hard, but no, they're not making a dent because no one cares over there.
Yeah, nobody wants to be a webhead.
What?
Huh?
What did you say?
Yeah, what did you say, True Witty? Did you call JTech a spaghetti-o head? I don't like that, man.
Yeah, that's disrespectful.
I like it.
Bro, it's hard as shit to maintain your fucking speed on this dirt road. And these are fucking dirt vehicles.
They said that shit looked like a speck.
What looks like a speck?
Why did he say next month, by the way? Was he joking?
I don't think so.
They haven't announced anything.
That's
like,
what
they're
I'm
not
saying.
just
They
gonna
haven't
release it in
announced
a
shit.
month.
And I feel like you could hinder the trajectory of them getting the 10 million by announcing it on PC next month. Even if Horizon's coming out, even if God of War is coming out, even if VR is coming out, Gran Turismo, it doesn't matter what's coming out. The thing is, you don't want to fuck up the trajectory of it being
They
10
just
million.
successfully
They just
deployed.
released a director's cut. It wouldn't make any sense.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, okay. They just successfully deployed the second mirror.
The thing is, if your game not dirt cheap when you put it over there, it's dead on arrival anyway.
But where's the dirt cheap game?
The dirt cheap game is right here. It's called Dirt 5.
But where's the Dirt 5 game?
The Dirt 5 is on PlayStation Plus. Rated R.
But where's the PlayStation Plus game?
I want to kill you.
Bruh.
Get you out of here. I want to help you out. I'm going to help you out, man.
But you sound like that very annoying game that just want to shut up. Jay just want to.
Yeah, motherfucker. I'm trying to play this damn game. It's already hard as shit to drive. Call me driving man. That's what they call me. My superpower is to drive like a normal person. 85% of the time.
There's like, I'm gonna forgive you.
Yo, I should make a video, right? Just going up to people, be like,
Well,
"Why did you look at my arm? You're being very."
at least I got a better rank than last game, so it wasn't that bad. I was in the top.
Like,
Let me
that's
give
very,
y'all motherfuckers an accolade. Y'all get on my fucking nerves, you little fuck.
like, that's very disgusting, man. You're being offensive to my arm.
I just gave 3 of you guys an accolade. Be nice and give an accolade back, or your face will turn into a pancake, and rats will eat your face.
Wait, whoa.
With syrup and Butterworth Butters.
Oh.
Can you tell the audience the story you told me about Johnny Appleseed like
No.
1,000?
No, I can't.
You got to, man. They
That
gotta know,
story,
man.
That story's illegal.
Nope, you gotta tell.
I
You
get
gotta tell.
suspended if
Man.
I tell that story.
Nah,
Good.
YouTube will even throw in a $300 bonus. So
Really?
just do it. Yep.
Really? A
Yeah.
$100,000 bonus?
No, a $300 bonus. I didn't say 300,000.
A $300 bonus.
Yeah.
Get out of my face on that.
So what is that? 3,000?
No, it's
Somewhat.
3,000.
Somewhat. If you minus 4%, add a currency of 12, it rounds up to 3.6 point minus 8. So it only rounds up to 3,000 plus 5. Come on, J-Tech, do it, man.
Get out of my face.
That is the best math. That's the best math formula.
That is
Like,
not.
bro,
That shit sucks.
That shit
It don't even make
is
sense.
arithmetic at its finest.
How doesn't it make sense? You minus the core, develop the 5, and minus 10%. That makes up the
I
whole.
want to hit you with my foot, please.
Which math?
Damn.
I'm just.
Yeah, make sure you do it, Jay, before he hits your neck, though, bro.
Yeah, yo, Games. I'm just giving him the the equations of what he's asking for. That's all I'm providing him with.
Yeah.
I'm not being a bad person.
You got to tackle realistic things with unrealistic things. That's the world.
Bro, why did they make a Dirt 5?
That's not a UFO. Why do people do that? That's just debris falling from the fucking telescope. You fucking idiot.
You heard me, bro?
No.
Why the fuck did they make Dirt 5?
I'm gonna have to comment on this, man.
They made Dirt 5. They made Dirt 5 because they wanted to make Dirt 6, and they can't make Dirt 6 without Dirt 5.
Dirt 4 sold well enough, probably.
I feel like they shouldn't have made this game.
I hate idiots like this, man. I really hate people like this. It's not a it's not a fucking UFO, man.
Yeah,
It's just
you don't like that, huh? I'm
it's
right
just
behind you. Oh,
you can
fuck.
clearly see debris coming away from this shit, man. That's a debris, you idiot. That's not a UFO. That's debris from the spaceship, and these motherfuckers trying to tell people that's a UFO. Like, how stupid are people, man? They do anything to get views, man.
You know
That's why he
how
only
it
got
is.
100. That's why his bitch ass only got 112 views in like 4 days. Stupid idiot.
What are you watching?
Oh, this idiot that said there was a UFO during the James Webb Telescope launch. It's not a UFO because I watched that launch live. It was just debris from when it broke off the rocket. This dickhead.
You know, these people want so desperately to find a UFO.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in this comment section and ruin this whole video. I was like, can you not clearly see that's just debris from when it's detaching itself from the rocket? You fucking idiot! Please stop doing this. True idiot. You can see the shit flipping. That UFOs don't flip 30-degree angles like that. Retard.
Hey man, just like Xbox dudes, bro. They in denial.
He's literally saying that shit is a UFO, a fucking piece of debris. Oh man, I'm gonna dislike this video hard now, man. I gotta comment and be like, you have no idea how spaceships work, do you? You cannot see that's part of the debris from when it detaches itself. How stupid are you, man?
And ask an idiot how stupid he thinks he is.
Yo, Sam, I watched it live. Like you can see part when it detaches itself. There's going to be small pieces of debris that comes off. That's not a fucking UFO, man. You can clearly see that's just debris from the telescope detaching itself from the rocket. This dummy in the video says, "Look closely,
Yeah.
a UFO."
Yeah, because you gotta understand when you're stupid, you don't know that you're smart. You think you're smart.
I'm not no fucking engineer of a thing, but that's not no fucking UFO. That's basically debris from that shit, man. He's that stupid. There's space debris in space just from the satellites and all the junk.
There's
Bro,
also a UFO debris. Not
No UFO debris. It's all been investigated by the investigators.
Bro, when you're stupid, you always think you're smart.
Nah, because that guy, he's just trying to get cheap views. That's why he only got 100 views in like a couple days.
I think the intergalactic fantasy cauldron. They investigated it.
Yeah, and I think they're gonna what the fuck is this?
They're the cousins of the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Can somebody tell
reading
me
this dumb shit.
what are you reading, Sam? Somebody's
Giants players and coaches are stuck in 3 hours of traffic. They decided to drive.
Yikes!
Why didn't they just take the plane? Where's the game at?
Good question.
3 hours.
What is it? A meteorite or something?
Probably New York.
Great way to top off a shitty season.
Oh, did any of y'all watch that Don't Look Up on Netflix?
Nope, I didn't.
It's good, dude. It's really good.
Is it better than the day after tomorrow?
It's actually based on true events, but don't worry.
I think Don't Look Down is a better movie.
Oh yeah, that's a good movie. I like that one.
That's it. Games for Eternity. You're suspended for 9 minutes.
Cat.
I'm gonna unsuspend myself for 19 minutes.
Okay, scroll back to here. The PlayStation VR discussion.
I'm reading that PlayStation wants to use the magnetic force to make the PS5 stronger.
Hold on, let me read John Hollifield. You said scroll back to here. The PlayStation VR2 discussion. My thoughts easily between $400 and $500. It won't be wireless. USB-C has way more uses than just charging with a single connection, the lithium battery. And then you say it uses the controllers, not the headset. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. You must be.
How do you feel about I meant to ask you, how do you feel about
this
Mr.
dude
John
came out of
Madden?
nowhere. Okay. And like, who the hell is this dude? This dude came out of nowhere spitting opinions.
I meant to ask you, Jay, what do you think about the John Madden passing away?
I don't know what to think. I thought he passed away a long time ago.
No, he was still around, man.
We haven't seen him in public in how many years?
Yeah, he retired. He was getting old. Retired. He was enjoying his
You
retirement.
can retire and still be seen in public.
But why do you want to though? Why do you want to have people around you that are just going to be annoying?
I mean, I'm not saying you need to work. I'm just saying nobody caught a glimpse of him for so many years, bro. It's like been over
I wish I could
years.
I wish I could pull that off if I become a celebrity. I won't know nobody catch a glimpse of me.
I gotta pay $85 million for that.
You wouldn't think Michael Jordan wouldn't trade that?
Goodness, what's up with these DMs? Did I miss something? What's going on? Blah blah blah. NFL fever. Later this year, Xbox Live is turning 20 years old. The game you're playing is NFL Fever from 2003. What do you fucking do? I don't know what to say, bro.
That's game of the year right there, bro.
Hold on, bro.
Yeah,
let me read this. This is from David Fuller. He said, been a Xbox fanboy for many and not tweet on Sony. I stopped listening to their podcast show. I don't know what that. All I can say is okay. I don't know what to. I don't know. I just look, man. All I'm saying, bro. I don't really get into all the console war shit, especially when you start tweeting me people that have blocked me already. I don't know what they're saying. I don't care what they're saying. I moved on about my life a long time ago. Let me see. The Finest hits me up. Ubisoft Plus is coming to Xbox. Rainbow Six Extraction will be day one Game Pass title. Cool.
Okay.
I'm just reading off all these tweets and DMs the people keep sending me. I'm not sure if they want me to cover them. They want my opinion on them. It's just I'm not above it.
Is this supposed to get you annoyed?
No. These are good people sending me this information, but I just don't care to cover it because I'm not covering every Xbox thing out here, bro. Like that's what we have Xbox fans out here for, right? To cover the stuff.
There's a rumor that Sony's making their own freaking stealth game.
Yeah, I know. There's a rumor they're making a stealth game, and it's gonna be a mix between two other existing stealth games that everybody knows, and people are expecting it to be Metal Gear. I'm expecting to be Siphon Filter, but I guess we will find out whenever they want to let us know what they're working on. Man, bro, this car is hard as fuck to. Man,
all the cars on there are hard as hell.
Goodness, man, I can't even control this shit.
Because it's because you're driving on freaking butter, nigga. Like that's how bad the mechanics are.
Why would you do that, you piece of shit? I'm glad this shit was free.
What?
Dirt 5?
Yeah, I mean, it's not bad for get a free game. So
no, but I was never gonna pay for this shit. I wasn't even a big fan of the other 4 Dirts. Bro, this car, we just bounce it into the wall because this car is so hard to handle, man. Shaolin Monk, PlayStation VR day one for me. You will need. Let me go. God damn it. This is why I did a live stream today, people. Because I knew that if I didn't do one, everybody was going to blow up my DMs. Hey, what's your thoughts? What's your thoughts? What's your thoughts? Trying my hardest to reach everybody. Y'all can help me not get irritated by sending this link out to the live stream to people that I have not been able to reach for whatever reason. So they can hear what my opinion is so I don't have to continue to repeat it like 8 times today. I'm excited. It's a day one. If I can get one, I'm going to try my hardest, just like the PS5, to secure one. I definitely want to be in the next generation of VR. Fuck you, bitch.
With just over a sneaker remaining.
That's gonna be just as hard as getting the PS5. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Hey, bro, why is it so hard to drive on this fucking game?
It's amazing how hard that system's still hard to get, man.
Well,
it's hard to get, but yet it's still selling at a crazy accelerated rate. Man, that just.
Hey, expect it to be like that for another 2 years, bro. That's all I'm
Hey, bro.
Yeah, especially with this COVID shit ramping up.
Whose bright idea was it to put this shitty ass vehicle on this fucking game, bro?
It was yours. It was your idea.
True Winnie.
Man, I'm giving out 85 accolades on the 95 accolades.
We're gonna redo the whole roster thing again because the fucking idiot game don't want to have.
Look at my fucking shitty ass vehicle.
$80 million seconds not to go.
Fuck out of here. I'm done with that shit. I'm good. I can kick rocks. I played this game in 85 years. I'm done with that. No. I'm done. Dirt 5. You know what was funny? Xbox fans was hyping the fuck out of this game, bro. Like, what is up with them, bro?
Makes even less sense since they have a good racer.
Exactly, bro. And I don't understand these
That
guys.
shit all
It's
over
like
again
they
with
be
the
just
lot.
be trying their hardest to exaggerate W's, bro, or
Oh, is
exaggerate
it because it was
L's.
on Game Pass?
I think
Just
that's
because,
because that's why it was on Game Pass. They wanted to hype it up.
just because the stupid idiots don't want to put the tight end in the game, I have to redo it all over again. I hate Madden so much.
No, you don't.
Tobey Maguire, he smells like a hot dog.
I'm always gonna think of him as cocksucker now.
What the hell is a
Yo, these people are just
Wuhan
getting an
dragon?
easy. Sam,
Is
I'm
that
noticing.
COVID?
I'm noticing
Oh,
these
that is
dudes are just
COVID.
getting quick, easy views by putting these 10-second. Oh, the craziest kill in The Last of Us, or Joel eats a bird, or some stupid shit with a death
I saw
scene.
this one for Spider-Man where he said "motherfucker."
Yeah.
I thought people
Yo,
knew he
I
said that.
swear, in one of my practices in Madden, the quarterback was like, COVID-19! I gotta put that shit up, man.
Oh my goodness.
I swear he said that shit, man.
I'm so fucking dumb.
Upload that.
Yo, dude, I'm gonna call that shit, Eagles quarterback says COVID-19 in practice.
What, you high?
Remember James Telescope reaction say he saw a dragon.
You say what?
What?
Shit, Jay thinks that James would tell us to.
I
Who knows?
I don't believe in it.
It's real. It's real, Jay. It's real as it gets, man. It's so real they call it real, man.
Okay, bro. Deep Rock Galactic and Dirt 5. It's good that they're free, but I mean, I could see me getting on Dirt 5 and just racing around, but the controls suck so much. Like, bro, I'm like, the fuck? Like, no. Persona 5 Strikers is probably gonna be much. I think that's the best game that they added. I think that might be the best, one of the best ones they added.
Yeah, definitely, bro. I mean, obviously, it's
Yeah, I'm
Persona,
about to hop
man.
back on this Injustice Gods of Combos. You know, oh, wait up. Oh, wrong one.
So what do y'all think? Y'all think that Last of Us HBO is going to be something, or is it going to just be a...
No. I think it's for casuals that still don't know or still haven't played the
You don't think it's going to be any good?
I mean,
I think
it could be good to some people, but I'm not.
They hired some award-winning writers.
That's cool. That's great, but I've already played the game. I don't give two shits about the show. Like, you're gonna remake the fucking first game. I'm gonna play the first game. I don't care about the show. Will I watch the show? I will watch the show, but I'm not like saying, "Hey, this is the end all be all for Last of Us stories."
No, I don't think that's what they're saying. I just think they want to see
I know. What I'm saying is, in my personal opinion, I don't give two fucks. I've already experienced the story. Like, as a gamer and first adopter of The Last of Us Part 1, I'm cool. I can live or die without that fucking show. That show is going to be catered to casuals that still don't know what The Last of Us is. They may have saw advertisements, but they
Let me ask you this: what makes you think it's going to be catered to casuals? I mean, it looks like they got the game developers on there, and it's not just they're just working on it with random people.
Okay, let me give you a stupid ass opinion, right? It's catered to casuals because who the fuck? What gamer asks for a live action show?
I don't think it's so much gamers ask. I think they just want to see how it translates on TV.
Yeah, but the whole point of you making your game look so realistic is to eliminate the ability to have to worry about putting it in the theaters or TV. Other than that, you just make a TV show for most of your game franchises or a movie. It's the same shit we looking at with the Uncharted movie. It's like, I don't give a fuck about that movie. I'm gonna play the fucking part 4.
That looks average at best, but
I don't know. I'm gonna watch it and I'll let you know. But I can't tell you my opinions of a show that I haven't watched yet. but I'm not going into it all excited like anybody
Oh, I'm
else.
not saying be pom poms and up. I'm just saying I wouldn't be too negative.
I don't know. I don't know how to give you an accurate answer. The show isn't out yet. I haven't seen it. We haven't even seen
the Last of Us
trailer
movie,
for it yet.
That don't look like it needed to be. I mean, not the Last of Us. The Uncharted movie don't look like it needed to be made because I mean, I don't see Sully at all with Mark Wahlberg. He's just playing himself.
I don't see none of the characters there.
Yeah, Mark Wahlberg is just playing himself, man. That's not Sully at all.
All I see when I see what's that dude's name?
Tom Holland.
Tom Holland. All I see is Spider-Man. I don't not see Nathan Drake there.
Because he is Spider-Man.
Yeah, that's a different story because that shit looked like it's just a cash cow. Just let's just add some set pieces from the game and get people sucked in.
Yeah, I'm excited just because it's HBO.
Yeah,
The Last of Us. HBO just does great shit usually.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's under good hands. It's not like it's just being made with random people. It looked like the way Uncharted is. They actually got Neil Druckmann. He'll be producing some episodes and directing some episodes. So
that's where they're probably.
So let me ask you a question. I already know the answer, but let me not ask you a question. I'm gonna tell you. What they're going to do in the show is going to have to translate back to the game. So whatever they're going to because the show is automatically going to be canon to the game. And that's why they're doing a remake of the first game for whatever they're going to add in. True, what are you talking?
Yeah,
Okay, what are you trying to say?
He's saying they're going to change the original one. Then is that what he said?
Yes, they're going to change the original game and in the form of the remake of The Last of Us Part 1. That's why they're remaking The Last of Us Part 1. Because parts of the story are going to be changed. And they're probably going to make sure that people understand the real reason why, what's his name? Joel isn't as perfect as he is. Because for some reason, people didn't play the first one because they didn't understand that Joel was imperfect. And they were all mourning the Joel's death like he was the best good guy in the world.
So I think half of that, too, is even those who played the first game got attached to him and didn't want to ignore the shit that he did in the first game, too.
Well, that's their fault.
No, that's what I'm saying. They want to ignore it. When he died in the second one, everybody had a hissy fit, but that shit was that shit was coming.
But that means the remake will make a difference.
The remake is going to be the same story, just probably aspect of the story changed to give you a better perspective of what.
But they're going to have a hissy fit over his back in the second game because they're going to still have that same mentality and they're going to still have that same feeling.
Man, cause that shit, man, yo, man, I definitely got to expose people on that dumb shit, man.
You can expose them 85,000 times and they're still going to make stupid ass excuses why they hate it. Like, look, bro, if you hate it because she's a fuck
sales report for it.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't want to go out there and say anything, but it does look like Ghost might have surpassed it, but I don't want to until we get the sales for The Last of Us, I don't want to jump out there and say that, but Ghost is sitting at 8.
What was The Last of Us last at? It was like
4,
what, 5, 6, or whatever it was.
I think it was at 4 million.
The last chart I saw was top 3 or 4 in MPD for the whole year 2020. So it was ahead of Ghost of Tsushima in the United States, at least, for that year.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it outsold Ghost by a lot. It's just they're waiting for whatever reason to announce it, just like they did with God of War recently.
Yeah. That should tell you something right there. Even though the game had all that controversy, people still felt compelled to buy it and play the game.
It's their most completed game. I think it's the most completed game on PS4. It's their best-selling exclusive ever in like 3 days. There's no question it did well.
Yeah.
Last of Us 2 is garbage. It's the most awarded game of all time, and people completed it the most times, man. So you're, the exception to that opinion.
Who said that? Somebody in the chat said that?
Who said
Clips?
Yeah.
Cool.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
let me ask him, did he play the game? I just need to know.
I don't know.
Because
Cooper, did you play The Last of Us Part 2? Did you play it start to finish? a lot of people say the game is bad because other people put that thought
And
in their
please,
head.
and please don't tell me you watch somebody play because that's not the same thing as playing the game. That's not even remotely the same thing. Man.
The whole thing, the thing that irritates me is that people say the game is bad because somebody else said.
Remember, Witcher had all those awards. That was a lot of awards for that game to get in front of The Witcher.
No, but look at the completion rate. If people hated the game, why did all of them beat it more than any other PlayStation game?
Yeah.
Right.
So it either
Because
sold
they know
ridiculously well,
they
or
know
they
that
loved it. It's pretty
they
much
know
a
that the
good.
game had the most. It must have had the most compelling story out of any game ever, or one of the most compelling
Sam,
stories
they can
ever.
secretly say the first story is better. It's not. The second story is way better and way more compelling.
So I
It
didn't
has
like the
more-
first one. The story was basic bitch shit, dude. It wasn't anything like
It's a little-
extraordinary.
Yeah, it was a simplistic story, and I get why people liked it. But the second one was more complex and it had layers.
Yeah, the second part, at least I was doing a lot more thinking.
Yeah.
The first one was just you're seeing these two idiots fight. I mean, you've seen that shit in movies a million times. They fight, they get along. We've seen it, dude. There's nothing extraordinary about that game to me, in terms of the story, anyway.
The second one reveals
It is how y'all look at it, but when people come up and say, hey,
Also, hold on. He said he didn't. Yeah, I said that, bro. Hell no, I didn't play the game. I played the first one. So why you say it sucked then?
Yeah, I'm assuming you played it.
Yeah.
Alright, that's-
Okay,
Bro,
look,
yeah,
bro.
don't do
I
that, bro.
start up the game, Cooper Clips, and I play the game right now. But you gotta
Don't
have
do
to
that,
tell
bro.
me what sucks about it.
Yeah, because
I will do
everybody-
something
I'll
that
tell you
other
right now,
gamers won't
everybody
do.
makes the-
So you can let me know when I'm playing a game what sucks about it.
I say right now because everybody, Sam, you know what's the funny thing? When they all don't like the game, it's always based around the story. It's never the gameplay mechanics of the game.
So what
It's
what
always
do
the
you
story.
want? What's wrong with the story? I mean, I love this too, Somatic. So allow me to do this. I know you want to talk and you're passionate and you want to shit on people, but let me do this, bro. Because a lot of people will always say, "Oh, I don't like the story, blah blah blah. I don't like this. I don't like this." And then I'm gonna be like, "Hey, bro, Joel killed her fucking father. She came back for revenge. She killed fucking Joel when she got older, and then Ellie went after her to kill her because she killed Ellie's father figure." So as simple as that. It's a revenge story. How the fuck can't you like it? Most of your favorite movies are revenge stories. You
John
can't
Wick.
sit up here and fucking tell me that you don't like revenge.
John Wick.
Like, come on, man. You gotta have a better reason why you don't like it. Say that you don't like it because somebody else that you like or you look up to on the internet said that they didn't like it because of this specific reason, and that idea stuck in your head so much that you skipped the fucking game because you thought that idea was true. That's what really went down, bro. People like, oh, Joe died and she's a lesbian. Oh, yeah, nigga. I don't want to buy that game. Yeah, man. They killed Joe and I got to play as a lesbian. Oh, yeah, I'm not getting it, man. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Most of y'all motherfuckers are not going to be honest. Most of y'all motherfuckers not going to be honest on that is your thought process. Literally.
I agree with you, Verk. He's entitled to his opinion, but there's certain things when people say like it just doesn't make sense.
Look, dude,
Yeah,
no, I
Bird,
gotta disagree,
Bird,
man.
bro.
Like, if you didn't play the game, I can't take your opinion.
Yeah,
like,
you
I
can't
assumed
really
he played
take
it.
it.
No,
No, bro. Anybody that says the game is garbage or trash, if you didn't play the game, you don't know shit.
That's why I paraphrased.
I don't care who you are, bro.
That's why I say
you don't play it.
Yeah, that's why I paraphrased it by saying, well, yeah, he's entitled to his opinion, but at the same time, like, he didn't play the game either, so it just doesn't make sense for him to make that comment.
Yeah, dude, I didn't have a problem until he said he didn't play it. Then I'm like, well, why would you say it's garbage? You have no experience with it. That doesn't make any kind of sense.
Well, at that point, he's just using word of mouth as a review statement. That's
stupid because somebody else is influencing your head. You don't know shit. You just fucking going along with somebody else and what they said. And I can't stand motherfuckers to do that shit. Do a little bit of research. I know we all out of school, but come
the
the fuck
whole
on.
point of the doctor had to kill Ellie when there were more people that was immune to the virus. Who was immune to the virus?
Who else was immune to the virus? Have you not saw stories like that? There's never anybody else. There's only one person. That's why they call him the chosen one. What was that one movie where it was? What was the Nun of Men, the Men of None? You know that movie, Somatic, right? It was like only one female that could get pregnant. Remember?
Yeah. I know what you're
Does
talking
anybody know that movie I'm talking about?
about. Yeah, I forgot what it is.
Not ringing the bells at the moment.
Damn it! Well, you taking a lot of L's anyway. But yeah, bro, I know Somatic know what I'm talking about. It was like this, it was a really good movie, bro. And
The fact is, you can't have an opinion on the second game if you have not played the second game. That's pretty much what it comes
But
down.
I'm saying the storyline is very generic because there's been a lot of stories like that. It's called the Chosen One storyline. There's only one person that could save them, or this is only.
Is it the children, the forgetful game? Is it the Children of Men?
The Matrix.
Children of Man or something like that. Yeah, Forgetful Gamer. Yeah, that's what I think it was. I think it was Children of Man. Let me go search that one. Children of Man movie.
I'm gonna have a comment. If you didn't play it,
See, when you didn't play the second
it was
one,
Children
the
of
doctor
Man.
had a conversation with Marlene about the whole treatment, and she was hesitant to do it on Ellie. So what are you talking about? There were other people.
Yeah, I need to understand who else was immune because nobody else was immune. They never introduced another character that was immune.
There was no. They indicated nobody else was immune but her.
Yeah, she was the only one.
She was the only one. Everybody else who gets bit or something turns into that shit, man.
That's why she had to prove that when she ran up into someone that she didn't need a mask.
Yeah.
Well, I think it was who was it? Who did she reveal that to?
Dina.
It was Dina. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Dina got all scared and she was like, "No." She's like, "Look, I'm immune," and that's the only person they was showing you that was immune.
Yeah, that's the only person she
I don't know what this guy's talking about, man.
That's the thing. People did not play, so the fact that they're talking about something they did not play, and you can't do that.
Yo, this all started because we were just trying to figure out the sales of the game too.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I think they don't bring up the sales because
No,
think
but
about
Cooper-
it. Sucker
but
Punch.
Cooper,
Go ahead, man.
Cooper. I don't mean to cut you off, but you can't say y'all mad. It's just what you're saying is not correct. It's not. There was no other else that was immune. There was just Ellie. The game didn't indicate nobody else.
It's not.
Hold on. It don't matter who was immune. If you didn't play it, you shouldn't have nothing to say.
No, he's talking about part one, and he played part one, and he's saying in part one.
We ain't talking about part one. That's the problem. If you didn't play it,
no. But hold on, DJ, calm down and listen to me. Listen to what I'm about to say. Okay, he's talking about part one, and he's trying to say that there was no reason for Joel to kill the father, the doctor, because there was someone else in part one that was also immune. And what we're telling him is that no character was introduced or talked about that was immune to the virus in part one.
I'm saying he didn't play it. If he's gonna make such comment, he didn't play the game.
Even Tess says after 3 days,
Even part one,
it takes effect. So they kind of telling you that when they saw her with the bite and she didn't change, that she was the only one that was immune.
Yeah, she was the only one that was immune.
Yeah, Tess the one had to sacrifice herself. She didn't want to turn into that shit, so she died fighting the.
But they even said like Tess even said in the very beginning of the game that she was bitten for a long time and she did not change, and there's something special about her. Like
she said she's like 3 weeks ago, and Tess was like, no, everybody knows you turn it within 2 to 3 days.
Exactly. So it's like, bro, there's something different about her. She's the only one that had that never changed.
Yeah.
So it's clear that there's no one else that can knock down. They made it very specific.
Categorization, by the way.
Thank you, Sets Your Thought. Thank you, Sets Your Thought. Because if you listen to the tapes, even Marlene says that this girl's infection is like nothing we've ever seen. Because
oh my god, the first game sucked.
Exactly, because they haven't. There's no one else in that game that is immune to the virus. She was the only one. That's why they wanted to kill her so they can figure out how to cure everyone. But Joe fucked up and killed the doctor and pretty much doomed the entire planet.
Yeah, you killed the only person with the knowledge to make it a vaccination.
No wonder they want to kill him, bro. God damn. No wonder they trying to go after this man. You can't the only person with the knowledge to cure everyone and put everyone
Knowledge to make a
a normal
vaccination.
life. Give on the knowledge to give everyone a normal life, man. Goddamn. Everyone has to be in constant fear.
Now, if you want to go on another tangent about saying what he did was like he doesn't see any help for humanity to have the vaccine, then that's a different argument. But to say it sucks because of something that you clearly wasn't paying attention to in the first game, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, man.
Was that the only
I mean,
reason?
a lot of people have stupid reasons, and basically, it's like my friend told me it sucked, and that's why I say it sucks.
I mean, he called the game garbage. I'm expecting more than that being the main reason.
Bro, I've talked to a lot of people, and when
That's
you debate them down to a wire, their reason for hating the game.
But Verge, we're not Verge. I played Xbox games, so I can trust.
Oh, bro,
Xbox.
I don't call no game garbage. You can fucking tell. You can tell. You look at
same
my
here.
fucking shit. I might
I'm
say
the
that,
same
hey,
way. I
somebody else said it looks garbage, or I look at the fucking Metacritic, but I won't fucking call a game garbage if I didn't fucking play it, because I didn't fucking play it. I say it's boring or it doesn't look like it's gonna fucking interest me. But if I didn't play the fucking game, I ain't gonna do that shit.
I've played Xbox games. You can say that you don't have no interest in the game because it looks crap, but that doesn't mean that the game is crap. You see what I'm saying?
The game can be more than garbage by story. You got to remember, it's a game. It got to be. You have to put more content in it than that. You got to put gameplay, the way it looks, the way it feels. It have to be more than it's garbage. You know what I mean? You can't just say it's garbage. It's a lot to do. It's not a movie. A movie, you can say a movie is garbage.
Okay, hold on. You can't even. Not even that. Not even that. You can't say a movie's garbage if you haven't watched it. You can't even say a movie's garbage if you haven't watched it. If you look at a movie and you see that it does not appeal to you, then you can say, well, the movie just looks crap. But you can't say it's trash because you haven't watched it. You see what I'm saying? Like just like with the Xbox games, I could easily say that a game that's on Xbox is crap because I just don't find any interest in the game. I think it looks stupid. However, if I play it and I see that it's trash, I can easily say it's trash. Like Halo is trash. Like I'm sorry, it's trash.
Yeah, how you word things can be important. Like you could have said it looks uninteresting or it looks bad, but you can't say it's just flat out trash.
I can't believe people missed
Yeah,
out on the
like
game
if you
because
would have said
somebody
it,
else says something.
if the story doesn't pique my interest, then that's cool. But if you're gonna say the game is trash because of it and you didn't play
Nah,
it,
you can't say that. You can't say that.
Even if you watch the game at a YouTuber or stream or some shit.
Yeah, I
that's
don't take
not the same thing as
anybody who
playing
says they watch it.
because
Yeah,
gaming,
like,
you know what I'm saying? Gaming is more than just watching.
It's more than watching the game. Exactly.
because when you're playing it, different, you're gonna have a different play style than when that person that you're watching it, man. Like if you're watching the Rad Brad who don't know how to play, that can make the game look corny, man.
Yeah, you lose all aspects of immersion if you're just watching the game. Like you're doing yourself a huge disservice.
Yes.
Because it's not a movie.
Bro. But I tried playing. The thing is, though, I tried playing all the other Halos. I tried them all, and I'm like, I can't get into this. I thought it was just because they're old and the mechanics are bad. So I tried the newer Halos, and I just was not interested in it. Like I'm just not. Halo is just
So is
a
it bad or
boring
is it
game.
just you not liking a genre that it's in?
No, I like the genre. I like first-person shooters.
I mean, it plays just like a shooter though.
Yeah, it plays like a shooter, but it just
is it not
What
the
about the
liking
game
of the
is
other
just so?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just because it doesn't play. It doesn't play like a Call of Duty, I guess, or a Battlefield, or I don't know. It just doesn't. You see what I'm saying? It's not fast
I mean,
paced.
I
It's
played
just
all
like
three. They all aren't that different. They really
huh?
aren't.
No,
played
they
all
are
three games
no,
you
because no. They are actually different. I played Destiny. The same people. Hold on. I played Destiny. The same people that made Halo, and it plays better. Like, what are you talking about? The game Destiny is much better than freaking Halo.
You just said
Like,
the
if
gameplay
Halo-
sucks. I'm trying to figure out what exactly about the gameplay is so
I didn't
different.
say
that you can't play
gameplay.
it.
Please, I did not say gameplay. I said the game just doesn't appeal to me.
You're going.
You
You
said gameplay. You said gameplay. I didn't say gameplay.
I mean, it's a first person. What else are you gonna evaluate? It's the gameplay.
I said the game just doesn't interest me, so I can't say shit.
Dude, all these shooters are the same. You go to each place, you clear the section, you move on. That's literally all these games are.
I know what it
No
is.
matter what universe, no matter
I know-
what kind
I
of
know what-
weird place you want to put them in.
Hey, man, Call of Duty storyline was good. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's
which
all I
one?
gotta
Which
say.
one are you talking about? World at War?
Well, the
I like
latest one,
World
yeah,
at War.
the latest one.
Yeah.
That storyline was damn good.
Yeah, I enjoyed that.
They to me, they should have made that damn storyline longer. It was real good.
I didn't pick up
Yeah,
this card.
but you know they
Call of
put
Duty.
their efforts more into the multiplayer, so they, you know, if you,
I didn't pick up this year's Call of Duty. To be quite fair, I'm tired of you know.
Let's be honest, their stories has been most of the part. The Call
I'm
of
tired
Duty.
of Second World War.
I just don't care for the multiplayer. No, Verg, no, nobody's mad at you, man. I get what you're saying about
What is
criticizing
Verg?
games that don't play.
Bird?
No.
Nah, man, nobody's mad, bro. We just
No.
Well, let me put it this way. I'm not
We was
mad. I'm just
just being a buck, bro.
disappointed in the people that have lame ass reasons why they don't like The Last of Us Part 2.
Yeah, it was
Because
just a bad.
if they hear from someone else that, oh, that's not good or that's not good, like, bro, you making a stupid ass assumption based off of someone else. Bro, people missed out on games during the PS3 because their boys, the niggas in their fucking hood said it wasn't good. I'm gonna tell you right now, bro, don't be that person. You gonna look stupid later on. And then you be asking Sony, oh, can you remaster it? I didn't get a chance to play it. No, you had a chance to play it. You listened to your boys, and the boys said that shit ain't right. That ain't a good game. Don't get that. Niggas said the same thing about Last of Us Part 2, but the difference between Last of Us Part 2 and PS3 titles is you still have a chance to play the game. Ain't nobody gonna say shit to you. But
Hey, they'll be
whatever
like,
reason
they'll
you
be like-
have for not playing The Last of Us Part 2 is fucking lame.
Man, that thing was like $20 the other day, man. Come on, man. You
Like,
you
nah,
don't have
bro.
all choice to
Come
play.
on, bro. I need to know a real valid reason why you didn't play the game. Why you don't want to play the game. Is it because Ellie's a lesbian, or is it because Joel is dead and you don't play as him? Which one is it? You have to have a good reason.
Hey, why didn't you play Deathloop?
I played Deathloop.
That's all I'm saying, Cooper.
That's the
all
thing.
I'm
I
saying,
played
Cooper.
Deathloop,
That's
and
it,
I played
man.
it for a while. It just wasn't my cup of tea.
That's all we were saying, Cooper. That's it, man. Don't let the leaks ruin it for you,
Not
man.
J-Tech. Sam ready for that one, boy.
And I spent a
Hey,
good
I
amount of
played
hours on
Deathloop.
Deathloop.
It wasn't for me. It wasn't for me. I played it. It wasn't
got
for
my
me.
You said he
timestamp.
played an hour of it, dude.
Who?
Oh, me?
Yeah, I think you said 1
You
hour.
can check my PSN, baby. I'm not like these gamer, baby. You can see how long I played it for. You can check my PSN.
I'm just remembering what you said to us.
I even got proof on YouTube how long I played it.
My playtime for Deathloop, so I can.
I haven't
I'm pretty
played
sure
it.
I
Baby,
played.
you can check my PSN, baby. I don't cap, baby. No.
I think I played over 2 hours. I think it was over 2 hours.
I got 18
Yeah,
hours in
that's
that.
not enough,
I got what? I got like
And you've
10 hours.
1,000 hours on Death Stranding, right, Jay?
Death Stranding. I
Death
don't know,
Stranding is a really
motherfucker.
slow burn, dude. That's pretty much. It's
I-
not Deathloop's
I
not
put-
that bad.
I
but
put
you gotta
under
put more than
fucking-
an hour or two into it.
I don't know. I think maybe I. The only reason why I put a lot of time into Death Stranding is building the fucking roads, man. But that's just the type of some of those type of games I
No,
like. Some of them.
You remember the beginning of Death Stranding? You're basically spending hours just learning how to play, dude. You managed to do that. You managed to get past those initial
because I like
boring
those type of
parts.
games. It's not
Man, I
every
put
not like a simple to like game for you.
Yeah, Cooper,
can
don't
be a
let
game
that
I just don't like.
don't let the kill Joel ruin it, man. Because there's some epic moments. in
No,
that game.
listen,
I put
Joe.
132 hours in Death Stranded. 132 hours.
Trying to figure out what Death-
He died for a reason.
When did Deathloop
Yes.
come out?
Hold on. Maybe they shouldn't have killed Joel so early, but Joel had to die. Joel had to die.
Nah. Don't say that. Don't say
I'm-
that.
I'm just-
The only reason why people hate that Joel's dead is because the way somebody leaked it out. Yep, I got 2 hours in Deathloop. 2 trophies.
Yeah, bro, that's the whole first 5 hours is basically a tutorial.
Hey, bro, I
Yeah,
just
more
dropped, what is it? Deep Rock Galactic. I just dropped that game, bro. I was like, nah, I don't want to play that shit no more. I mean, if I don't like the game, I don't like the game. I ain't gonna pretend to like it.
Be a boss fight.
Dude, there's no way I believe you enjoyed the first 2 hours of Death Stranding. I'm sorry.
The first 2 hours? I'm
I
not
don't
saying
believe
I
any of y'all
did.
enjoyed the
No,
first,
just
like-
because I have a long playtime on a game doesn't mean I enjoyed every aspect. It's just I was holding on for things to get better, and
it's almost like you're
they did.
forcing yourself to play the game that.
But
You
I'm
gave
not
that
gonna
game
I'm
the
not
same
gonna play a
courtesy.
game that everybody else says is good. If I don't like it, it might not be good to
To
me.
me, Death Stranding was good. I ain't gonna lie to you. To
Oh,
me,
I like
Death Stranding was good.
But
Right,
Deathloop
because you
wasn't my
each put
type.
100 hours into it. You barely even let Deathloop breathe. That's the point I'm trying
I
to make.
did
to
let
both
it
of you.
breathe.
You played 2 hours of it. That's nothing.
2 hours is a long time for me, bro.
Dude, Death Stranding
What
has
I'm saying says,
Death
And that was
Stranding
like
has
in the
5
course of
hours
like 2
initially of you
days.
doing
Jay,
nothing.
I think what Sam is saying is 2 hours is not enough to gauge how good the game is or not.
What I'm saying is Death Stranding has a longer learning curve, and you put 1,000,000 hours into that. See
Yeah.
the comparison I'm trying to make?
But I was already
Yeah,
playing lengthy
I
games
see
like
what
that
you're saying,
before.
Sam.
Though.
Yeah,
You
some
see what
games
I'm
just
saying?
take longer.
Like
than
they, so I was after
just
like
moving around doing
between Death Stranding, I was playing lengthy games just like that. So I didn't mind about the open world and wandering around. I like that type of stuff.
I'm not comparing genres. I'm saying you're putting a certain amount of initial hours into a game to see how it is. You gave that game way more leeway than Deathloop. That's all I'm trying to say.
That's your opinion on how it looks, but for me,
Dude,
it's
I
just
played
I
both
don't.
of the games. I know how both
Okay,
of the games
let me
start.
ask you a question. Since you know so much about me, how many first-person shooters do I play in a year?
I have no idea what games you play. I don't keep track of the games you play.
First-person shooters. This should be easy. Anybody can answer this.
Oh well, Killzone.
Death Stranding.
Like new ones. They come out like a new first-person shooter that comes out in a
No,
year.
I'm confused. What
Probably nothing. You probably don't play anything at all.
I don't. I mean, I got Killzone and I played the fuck out of it and feel like playing a first-person shooter. I go back to it, but
I think what Sam is saying
This
is
isn't a shooter, by the way. But yeah.
it's not a shooter, but it is a first-person shooter. I just don't. I mean, it just don't do it for me anymore. Like that's a turn off for me. It might not be a deal breaker for you. It might not be a turn off to you, but for me,
So how are you going to play VR if all the games are going to be first person?
They're gonna be first person, but they might not be first person shooter. And I'm not gonna buy every VR game that has a gun. I'm not gonna buy that shit.
That's what VR is.
I know.
That's literally the
No,
view,
you said first person shooter. I'm not gonna buy every VR game, right, that has a gun as a first person shooter. I might buy like a fucking Elder Scrolls type of game, like a first
You don't
person
need
game
to use a gun in
with a
Deathloop, by
sword
the
and a
way. You can
shield.
just use melee
can
weapons and powers. You don't need a gun in Deathloop.
How after I got out of the wherever I was, you was watching most of my stream. When did the powers come into play?
You basically got to
I think
eliminate
that's
every
what
one
Sam
of
is
them.
saying. Yeah, that's what saying. If you play longer, you get to that point in the game.
In a way, I'm kind of trying to defend Koopa as well, but I hope you see the point I'm trying to make. Like,
I played
you want
enough.
a legitimate reason why you don't play.
I played enough.
We're not getting
I
it.
played enough. Not to call. Look, but see, this is the thing. This is the big difference. I never said anything bad about Deathloop. I just said it's not my cup of tea. I know you keep trying to like, hey, play longer, man. You like it. You like it. I'm like, okay. I played enough. I don't like it. I dropped it. Simple. I don't got anything bad to say about Deathloop. I don't believe I have any recordings where I'm calling the game garbage. It's just not something I like.
Oh, you and the chat were shitting on the game way before it came out, but yeah.
I mean, as far as it being overly advertised.
Y'all called it generic. You said it was nothing worth promoting about. Why Sony promoting it over and over, and the game shut y'all up. That's what happened.
I'm not sure if the game shut me up. I just was happy that it was out, and then I didn't have to hear about it anymore. I mean, a lot of people were like, "Hey, bro, I can't wait for this game to come out."
Hold on, Boca. Did I not say that I was not gonna get the game day one, but I will buy it?
Oh, I wasn't referring to you. I don't remember you really saying anything overly critical.
I was not.
I remember Jay and specifically the chat were saying it looked generic as shit. Why are they wasting time promoting the game? Like every time.
Oh no, you said everyone said it. So I'm like, okay, I did not say that. So
I thought I just said him in the chat. All right, well, excluding anybody in this panel. Except Jathic, there you go.
Well,
called
if it
that
was
shit
generic to
a
me, it
million
was generic to me. Just because a game is like fucking game of the year doesn't mean
You
it's
looked at
not
2
gonna be
minutes, you said
something.
it looked generic. I mean, look.
Listen,
I think the definition of generic is Call of Duty. It's a generic first-person game.
It was generic because it was a Microsoft studio, let's be honest. That's why it looked generic.
not really, because there's a lot of games from that studio that a lot of people play. Just that one did not hit so heavy, but I still want to try it.
Yeah, hey, for me, I enjoyed the heck out of Dishonored 1 and 2.
Dishonored is good. It's just
Yeah,
that game
studio
itself
does
is not.
anything but generic games.
I'm not saying
See,
that.
that's the thing. I never played. I played Dishonored. Or I think there was a Dishonored on the PS3, and it just wasn't my cup of tea. I just never played any of the other ones.
I played Dishonored 2. I never actually got that. I never actually played Dishonored 1. I played Dishonored 2.
Did Dishonored come out during the PS3 generation?
Yeah, it did.
It did.
It
I
did.
played that one, and I just didn't like it. It wasn't something that I was like, "Hey, bro, this is something I'm gonna fall in love with."
I think it was also remastered for the PS, but I'm not sure. But but I tried Dishonored 2. Just I have nothing bad to say about the game.
Verge is right. Koopa Clips ain't the only one who does it. I just don't want to make it seem like we're singling him out. Other people do it too. That's all I'm trying to say. You criticize the game, you never played it. You have other alternative reasons for it. It's the same shit.
No one's doing anything. No one's doing anything bad. No one's doing anything bad.
How about this? They put it on PlayStation Plus. I promise to try to finish it. Should be a couple more months. Do we got a sales report for that game? No. Anybody? Deathloop? 5 million sold? 2 million?
I don't know. They congratulated PlayStation. Looked very happy, so I guess it must have sold well.
Well, they're still owned by Microsoft. They can't do but so much.
Oh, wait a minute. If it's a good game, what does Microsoft have to do with it?
What I'm saying is they can't fucking comply. They can't talk about the sales that much because Microsoft doesn't talk about game sales. They're still a Microsoft company. Microsoft does not give out.
Sea of Thieves sales.
Well, like how many copies it sold or how many players are on there?
Copies. They said it went past 5 million recently.
Oh, wow, that's really? How long has Sea of Thieves been out?
I don't know, 15 years.
The fuck? It just got to 5 million. Wow, that's crazy. Because they were just talking about the players being above 5 million. And for them to come out and say, hey, we've actually only sold 5 million copies. That's weird. I think how many? I'm about to go look that shit up. I talked. Oh my god, Black Canary keep kicking my ass, man. I'm pretty sure they had like 20 players on Sea of Thieves. How many players are on Sea of Thieves? 15 million players, and they just confirmed they sold 5 million copies of the game. I like that. Unless people know that players do not equal sales.
Yeah, if they sell well enough to their liking, they'll talk about it.
Well, what? When did Deathloop come out? September?
Yeah, it had to have been the first or second week.
I mean, they could have. Maybe give them a couple more months then.
What we were reading about the director, he's saying the sales don't even matter, man. They just cared about making a great game. I guess that's easier now that they got bought out.
Yeah, more of a passion project for them.
Yeah, he said he's not worried about sales pressure. This isn't a fast food, this is cuisine.
Yeah.
From what I played and completed, he was right on point.
So was the ending of the game good?
3 endings. The one I got was good.
That adds a lot of replayability to it.
Yeah, the trophies are geared towards you beating the game again if you want to get the full platinum.
Okay. Yeah, I saw you get one of those endings, Volga.
It was just strange to me. There was basically nothing to play after September exclusively, like, and people decided to shit on that game for obvious reasons, in my opinion. I just looked at it and said it was a great game. It ended up being a great game. That's what I'm here for, to play games that are great.
Would y'all consider Dirt 5 a great game?
Nope. Just played it, and as far as the handling of the vehicles and me actually trying to have fun to finish the race, I can't really fucking turn the way I want. And I know I'm not the best at racing games, but god damn, that last race really sucked.
I tried it this morning.
I think I did 5 races or 6
Are you
races.
drifting around the corners, man?
Yeah, how was
no,
it?
I mean because it was like a Ferrari or something, and it was a dirt road track, and it just was like.
'Cause I really had no issues driving that, playing that Jones.
Well, I've done a few races.
I'm not a racing guy either.
To test something, and the rubber band effect in that game is atrocious, man.
I think that's what I was dealing with. I was doing an
The
online
rubber band. Hold on, explain that real quick. The rubber band.
Yeah, what do you mean a rubber band?
Racing games. When say you get the lead in a race, it's a 3-lap race, and you kicking ass and you gone. Next thing you know, in the last lap, all the AI catch up to you for no reason. There's program in there for them to catch up to you. They don't make no mistakes. Yeah, there are times when you might hit a curve or something. All of a sudden, they're on your ass and they know what passed you. This existed back in the day. So the trick was, don't jump to the front lead. Just stay with the pack. And then when you're on the last lap, take off and go in. By that time, the programming, before it can catch up to do the rubber band on you, you at the finish line. So, but in Dirt 5, it is bad on all difficulties. I tried all difficulty. It is real bad, rubber band effect. So I deleted the game and deleted the trophy list. So.
Dang,
I think
bro.
I got a bronze and a silver before I'm gonna keep playing it because I like a racing game and they got accolades for the multiplayer, so it's not bad. But I don't think it's like one of my favorite racing games of the fucking gen or the last 5 years.
I might get back into it later on in life, but not now.
He said life. Back in
Hey, you know that means never when you got a PlayStation.
Goodness.
So I'm just a little bit disappointed with Codemasters because they're better than this, man. They are better than that.
I know, but a lot of the veterans of them, they don't work there anymore, so we don't really know who's still left. Because I know some of the people that work with Codemasters that was from Evolution are now working at Lucid, and then some other people are working other places, and then they left. It's like when it went straight to Game Pass, I knew something must have been wrong with it. I said something. I was like, bro, it's the 5th installment, bro. It's supposed to be as good or as next gen savvy as it's supposed to be. There's no way this shit's going to Game Pass.
Well, it is what it is.
God damn.
Jay trying to get good at that game, huh?
No, I'm fighting so that I can level up so I can wear some of this amazing gear that I can't wear. It's very hard to level up on this game. You be getting all this gear that's level 6, level 10, level 20, and you got characters that you don't use a lot. And you gotta fight. That, and I'm also trying to learn some of these moves.
What's that? Injustice?
Yep.
They need a PS5 version.
Yeah. We already know why they're not gonna get one because everybody's focus is on Mortal Kombat 11. So, kind of as soon as 11 came out, all the development focus went on that, and they kind of just forgot about this one. Even though, in my opinion, I like Injustice 2 way more than Mortal Kombat 11.
So do I.
Yeah. More recognizable characters.
They're not even that they're recognizable. They're just better.
Dialogue is
They're
better.
kind of the same. They got the same kind of mechanics to it, though, man.
Everything's the same, but this one had it first. Everything's the same. The armor, gear, and shit.
It's the same, but the thing is, you can actually get more gear pieces. It's like every part of the
Every part of the
has a gear piece. You
I
only
noticed
have
that they had toned that down on Mortal Kombat.
These type of characters in the game, a gear piece wouldn't really mean anything for Superman, the Flash.
Oh
or,
no, it doesn't. It's more like of a design thing. But they did put stat bonuses behind that stuff. Like, oh, you get more ability points, and your ability points take away more health from the enemy when you use this laser beam out of Superman's eye, because your ability for your shoulder guard brings that attack bonus up. It's kind of like an RPG mechanic for a fighting game.
How do you love something and still call it trash? Like Google Clip says here, he loves Mortal Kombat 11, but Mortal Kombat 11 is trash. That's like a gold standard.
I don't know if I love that game. I mean, I played it a couple times. I beat the story and I just kind of like wrapped it up, and I was like, that's enough. I'm not feeling what they're trying to do with it.
I think it's alright. I'm trying to finish the DLC though. The DLC is good, but the thing that annoys me the most is that when you got the PS5 version, all your trophies did not pop, and because they did not pop, you can't get them again. I've tried deleting the game, deleting the what you call it, the profile, trying to get all the stuff all over again, but you can't do it because all the story and everything is stored on the cloud. It's stored in their cloud.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, so I can't even get the trophies anymore. So it's kind of pointless. I almost just want to beat it and just go back to the
There we
PS4
go. I was like, man, give me some guns. Oh, I need to make it a level 6. I mean, make it a level 7 so I can use these guns. And then anything over here that's good? Nah. Level 7 stuff. That's nothing. That's not even nothing. Gotta love it, man. Well, at least I did good with her. It's Grindfest. Most of these games are Grindfest. Let's see what Deathloop is. Yeah, I know Deathloop's gonna be on Plus at least by June. They'll put that shit on Plus. Maybe the end of the year. Let's see. Seafood. I really need to pre-order that.
I got that.
Let's see. $10 for Uncharted 4 later on for the upgrade. That's not bad.
I'm gonna get out of here anyways.
Death.
You gonna replay that game?
Yeah.
What game you about to replay?
I'm talking to you. If you're gonna replay.
If they give it away for Plus, I attempt to get far enough to use the psycho powers, which I never got. It was kind of like, I don't know. I wasn't like feeling. At first, I was feeling the story with the dynamic between the guy and the girl, and then I don't know. It just fell off. Deathloop. The video game.
He says that. Are you gonna replay it again when it comes to Uncharted? You said you're gonna get.
Oh, me? No. I mean, I think I am. Yeah, I think I am. Yeah, I think I might. But I do want to see what the boost in visual. So, who knows, man? Maybe Digital Foundry will be granted to do an analysis before the game comes out to save me money. Maybe not. I don't know. But I think it's more like we all know, it's just a remaster. I'm not sure if anything major. Again, bro, we just needed a 60 frames per second patch. We did not need a remaster.
Well, you gotta look at it like this. They only did that because
That shit's still $30.
Yeah, but they only did that because it's going on PC. They didn't want to make the other side look bad. Doesn't really matter though.
I do want to know how many copies Deathloop sold. Deathloop sold 1.3 million copies and moved blah 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 units for the Nintendo Switch. No, that's not true. That's Zelda. Well, I'm talking about Deathloop. Why don't they give me Zelda sales? Why did they give me Zelda sales? I don't think we got a single read on Deathloop. I think it came out. It was acclaimed. It got a lot of good scores. People said it was good. People played it, but I don't think we got any. I don't think we have any sales numbers from Deathloop. I think a lot of people just got tired of seeing it, and they're like, "Hey, we want the game to do good, and once it comes out, we won't have to see any advertisements for it." And that's how it was. I think they did a good job. What the fuck? I got no idea. Hollywood is fucking weird. I'm not even paying attention to that shit. Let's see. I'm going to go through Twitter real quick. I'm going to go to N4G. I want to see if I missed any news. 30 tweets I missed. Okay. Everybody, 20, oh, never mind, 74 tweets I missed. Did I miss any other tweets? Fuck. God damn, man. You're telling me I missed fucking 74 tweets. I know I've been live for a long ass time, but shit. Hey, bro. The fuck?
I'm doing a bad thing right now. I'm scrolling down my fucking, the PlayStation Store. That's a bad thing right now.
Were you looking for some games to buy?
No, not really. I'm kind of just scrolling, but sometimes that'll make you buy something anyway, just by scrolling.
Well, you might want to stop doing that. I am scrolling through. I think that VR news about to hold the industry hostage for the rest of the week.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I don't think Sony really need to do or say anything else, but for the rest of the month, I also don't see a situation where Sony won't be talking. Sony will definitely be talking the rest of this fucking month.
Yeah, they're gonna show some more Horizon before the month's out. Whether it's in a state of play or just a trailer.
Damn, look at this. China's gaming crackdown puts 40,000 companies out of business. Well, yeah, because the kids can't play games, so why would they fucking spend money on the games they can't play? Ah,
That is
might want to
so
thought. Hmm.
so ridiculous, bro. Like that, and they over here like they're trying to like really big up their gaming, you know, industry, and that shit might get shot down for the most part, man.
Yeah, I know.
Which means some of these games we might not ever see Wukong, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like that game might get canceled.
That's
For all we
why
know.
it's so important for them to start transferring their games to United States and the European areas so that they can have a chance in making money. Because you can't make money in your home turf because of the restrictions. So make sure that your games have English voice acting, and you put them in the United States and you put them in the UK, and you be all good.
Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck? Spartan over here on Instagram, on Insta Twitter, being the OnlyFans king that we know and love. What's this?
Is that what he's doing right now? Yeah, that's every day, man.
Let's go read this off. Ubisoft said, we're bringing Ubisoft Plus to Xbox. Expect more news in the future. Until then, play Rainbow Six Extractions on Xbox Game Pass and PC Game Pass at launch. Hey, Ubisoft Plus will be a separate subscription from Game Pass, but keep an eye out for more news and launch dates. What the hell?
Don't understand what's going on, you know.
I have no idea. Look, Ubisoft just trying to make that money, bro.
It sounds like it's not actually a Game Pass exclusive. It's a Ubisoft exclusive. They're just doing it through Game Pass for now.
You gotta pay for that too per month.
You say what?
You gotta pay for that too per month.
Yep. Yes, they do. They like paying. They like paying for subscriptions. They'll be all right. They love subscription services, so I don't think anything's wrong. No. I love when developers tease multiple projects. I'm like, I don't even give a fuck. Like, even when Naughty Dog does it, I'm like, man, I don't give a fuck. Like, you have to show me, bro. Like, you telling me you got 3 projects in the work don't mean shit to me, man. Wow, there's a BMW that has color changing. Well, that ain't gonna be good. Like, if you running from the cops and your fucking vehicle changed colors, bro, then you gone. Like, they looking for a white car and your car turned into a black car, then you fucking free. That don't sound, man. I forgot this was this 2022. Did we cover the Playground Games, Forza Horizon Fable studio director and co-founder Gavin Reburn is leaving the company? I don't think we covered that. But all I'm gonna say right now,
Microsoft, yo.
I don't know. Like, who wants to stay? Who wants to stay with a company that's not gonna do good by the gamers? If all your games are gonna nickel and dime the gamers that just want to play a completed game, if your passion is to produce a completed game, but they won't let you, there you go.
Yep. Oh.
Shit's crazy, bro. I can't wait to see that Blue Beetle movie. I know you already know. Hey, bro. The gaming community on Twitter has no fucking chill, bro. Bro, y'all gotta stop. Yeah, the internet is just fucking brutal. Really, truly fucking is. I don't know, man. Maybe, like I said, I got a lot of Xbox fans blocked, and a lot of Xbox fans have blocked me, but I'm not seeing a lot of them talk about gaming news because they can't, you know. But it is funny to see them so quiet in a year that they were supposed to dominate, because all I keep hearing about is Starfield, which comes out at the very end of the year, and I'm not really understanding, you know? What the fuck? Well, God, I love it. Damn, I forgot Dying Light is coming out this month. I wonder how many people about to pick that up.
Not many.
That's a skip for me. I didn't get Dying Light 1, I didn't get Dying Light 2. It feels like a game I can live without. Definitely a skip for me. Yeah, that shit's a fucking whole skip. Let me continue to scroll on through Twitter, see what's going on. Oh, are you fucking serious? You know that dude that posts those comparisons between Gran Turismo and Forza? Bro, I'm telling you, man. Bro, he's done a lot of work, and I'm telling you right now, it's true, though. It's 100% true. Gran Turismo just looks way better, bro. And everything, even damage to the vehicles. It's a PS4 game versus a Xbox Series X game. No fucking way, bro. Y'all gotta see this. I'm gonna put this up on screen. This shit. Oh my goodness. That's just... Bro, what is... Man, I just love it, though. I love it. Because you know that the Gran Turismo gonna have VR. And that shit about to be... Oh my god, bro. It's about to be so different to deal with PlayStation fans this year, man. It's just gonna be very different, you know?
Yo, hold on. Did you put it on screen?
Not yet. I'm about to put it on screen now. Let me go over here back to the Daily Show. Let me get this one. What's that? Full screen? What is full screen? Oh, full screen. That's what that was. 1 second. There it is. I was looking for that. Let me get a slideshow. This shit about to be funny. I guarantee you when y'all see this shit, y'all gonna be like, what the fuck is going down on the going downs? And all I can say is Xbox is dog shit, man. We knew Xbox was dog shit for a while, but hey, it is what it is.
Absolutely.
Stretch. I don't know what I'm about to do tonight. Oh, well. I got some free time, so I guess I'm going to have to study this book for the license. And then I don't know what I'm going to do after that.
Play Game Pass.
Not on your life. So, guys, take a look at this. Here it is. I put it on screen. One image is Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox Series X. You can see it titled below in the right-hand corner. And the other image is Gran Turismo Sport. You can see it down below on the left-hand corner. You see what the damage to the vehicles looks like on Forza versus Gran Turismo. And this is for the headlights as well as the rest of the vehicle. What the scratches look like. How they're more realistic to how a scratch is going to look on the vehicle versus the headlights actually being cracked to the point that parts of the glass have fallen out versus a generic crack. And again, this is what we're talking about. PS4 versus Xbox Series X. Gran Turismo Sport versus Forza Horizon 5. Everybody kept telling me Forza Horizon 5 was a more detailed game. It did this, it did that. That's not true, man. That's not true.
Yeah, it's not revolutionizing anything, bro. Or anything. From what I've seen. GT7 looks so dope that it got me wanting to get it, man. I don't even play racing games.
Andrew Wilkins, you say Xbox been trash since late 2011. People just didn't want to see it. True. I mean, even today, we have people walking around thinking that Xbox is the best system. So.
Hey, remember, Xbox is back because they got Halo and Forza.
Xbox is definitely back.
Even though ain't nobody playing it. Oh, jeez. You got E3 and nail polish coming up. You gotta love it.
It's weird, man. It's weird to start spreading rumors of E3.
Yeah, people are
many years. Many months before anything's confirmed.
They're already talking about E3, man. It's sickening, bro. Do they ever learn? I guess not.
Nah, they don't learn.
You know they gonna have the same thing. Oh, Sony ain't got nothing to show. Sony ain't got nothing to show. We got E3. A month later, we're gonna get a fucking dope ass showcase from Sony. You know what I'm saying? Like a month or two later, like.
I mean, their main focus at E3 this year should be to show off Starfield gameplay and gameplay for many of the games they showed 3 years ago. You know, what they need to do is just give updates on the games that we already know about.
Yeah, they don't need to show a single new title. Just give updates on the games already showed, because they already showed most of their generation anyways. So, yeah. If not all of it. I really just want to see Fable, Avowed, and Starfield. Like, that's all I want to see. I'm just curious about those games. I don't care about seeing anything else.
Game's been leaked for the Redskins or the Washington football team. Their new name will be the Admirals, the Washington Admirals. That is not a good name. That sounds horrible.
The hell? They went from the Redskins to the Admirals?
Yeah, that sounds fucking horrible.
What? Why they stopped calling the Redskins? Because that's a racist slur?
I guess so.
I don't know. Maybe.
Wow. So they showed off the gunk, and the gunk isn't even doing 4K. And it's not even doing 1080p on the Xbox. Yeah, on the Xbox Series S, the weaker one, it's only doing 936p. On the more powerful Xbox Series system, it's only doing 1584p.
Ah, geez. So.
Yeah. Man, I couldn't be Xbox. I couldn't be Xbox.
They hyped the heck out of that game, but I have heard of no one playing it. No one. Do you know anybody that plays the gunk?
You said what?
Do you know anybody that plays the gunk?
Kids move.
He did? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I guess he's the only one. Pretty much.
Well, that's all I really know. I'm just trying to, let me see. Xbox has partnered with oh, see, that's the thing. Even Xbox fans know how bad it looks. I mean, PlayStation getting VR and y'all getting nail polish. Like, when you see major Xbox fanboys inside the community bitching about it, you know something ain't right. We still got like 4 more weeks of this month.
Remember, guys in the chat, you too, J-Tech, Xbox is the market leader. Always remember that. Those are illegal words I just said. So, I will die on that hill.
What do you say?
I said Xbox is the market leader. Remember that.
Who said that?
I said that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. You down that L.
Yes, sir.
We already know they have. I don't think they've been anywhere close to being a market leader since the Xbox 360 days. So
in actuality, that was, I guess, the closest they would have gotten.
I mean, this was the biggest news they had all day, and it kind of went underneath everybody's nose. Ubisoft Plus goes to Xbox. Like, I'm like, bro, y'all motherfuckers just stick together. Failure sticks together. Wow, bro. You can't make this shit up.
Ubisoft, yeah, they're not a failure, but they certainly aren't that great.
I mean, they are a failure because you're bringing out a subscription service and the majority of your games are already dirt cheap and people have already purchased them. What the fuck do you have to do with a subscription service? You don't have that many games in your catalog. Like, what? I don't understand it. Like, they really are desperate to try to nickel and dime the people that already know they're being nickel and dime specifically by Ubisoft. So that this would make them people stay away from Ubisoft. Especially since the best years are behind them. The best games that Ubisoft have released are already behind them. And if you put them on a subscription service, you better be doing a lot of fucking work. Doing better resolution, doing better frame rates, because if people gotta play older games on your subscription service, you better upgrade them.
Yeah. Other than like having a lot of older games on a subscription service, I don't really get why they even have one. You know what I mean? Like, they're just subscription services just really aren't. You know, they're not really like lucrative or anything like that, man. They're kind of. I don't know. They just don't.
Well, the big companies didn't get the memo many years ago. And they think that they can make a lot of money. And so that's what's going down, man. They just didn't get the memo.
Yeah, I want to know, like, their thought process. Like, the ones that came up with the idea and okayed the shit. Like,
Well, I mean, they were like, hey, we have a lot of casual gamers that are stupid enough to give us money for season passes and online passes. So let's try to subtract that and make them pay for in-game currency. Like, it's very simple. We had a lot of stupid casual gamers in the industry, and they found a way to take advantage of them.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all it has to do with it, huh?
You think they're gonna do day and date with their first, like their main, their big titles?
You think Ubisoft is gonna do day and date with their subscription service?
No, I don't know. I'm just asking you. What do you think?
I don't know. Whatever they need to do to make as much money is what they're going to do. If they feel that going day and date with their subscription service in order to give you some sort of discount off, or maybe even play the game early or play the game for free if you're subscribed to their subscription service, then that's what they're going to implement. But other than that, I just don't know what the service really.
I don't know a whole lot about business, but I mean, at all, really. But I don't, just like how Sony say that shit would not be viable. And Ubisoft games are expensive. They put, they're AAA games. They're bigger games. So I don't think them doing that would be a good idea unless they kind of do something like EA Play, where it's, you kind of get like a certain amount of hours with the game, like an elongated demo. I could see that maybe, but other than that, man, that day and date shit, that would not be smart. Look at Game Pass, man. That's not doing so hot. So, we'll see. Regardless, I really don't give a fuck. But
wow. These people are fucking crazy. I'm not seeing anything else. All I'm seeing on M4G is dominated by PlayStation. PlayStation VR2, Naughty Dog, the specs of PlayStation VR2, Horizon Call of the Mountain. Like, that's what happens when you dominate. You just dominate the news cycle. Nobody's talking about anything else except for PlayStation. That's how it's supposed to be. That's how it's going.
Hell yeah. Hey, straight dominating. That's a hell of a way to start the year out, right?
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Let me see.
Now, I really did enjoy that. I did enjoy that conference, man. That was a nice conference.
Yeah.
It was beautiful, man. I swear, Sony's presentation is just God tier, bro, and everything. Like, I mean, it only makes sense too. They're like the kings of entertainment, so it only makes sense. I want to know more about this Sony car, bro. Like, in dead ass, I'm very curious about that.
Yeah. I was
Like,
trying to.
I don't even know what it's called yet.
I was going to try to I don't know. I that part of the conference I didn't pay attention to at all, so I can't help you with that. I didn't pay attention. I saw a few images online about it, but I didn't pay attention. I have no information about the Sony car. Yeah, I only gave a fuck about the gaming portion. Oh boy. Who the hell is Gene Kelly? Like, oh, okay, I can see it. I can see the resemblance. Okay, it'll be a nice movie. Chris Evans still got a lot of, life in him, so that's good. Makes sense. Oh, we did get that confirmation yesterday. See, that was a nice little piece of info that a lot of people don't really talk about. The 17 PlayStation studios that were confirmed last night on stage. That was a big flex right there. That was a big flex. PlayStation didn't fuck around last night. See, Microsoft can't go to CES because they don't have any real innovation. Like, they can't go there. Sony can go there, but they can't.
Yo, that's true, man. That's true. The only thing Microsoft really did, man, that I can think of was like they brought achievement. That was cool. They brought the whole achievement system. But I feel like Sony would have did that shit anyway because they're just innovative by nature, you know?
Yeah.
But I don't know, man. That's all I can think of when it comes to them. I mean, I guess they kind of made online gaming popular as well, but what else did they do? I guess console online gaming.
Oh, some of these Xbox fans, I wonder about these guys. So this guy just said, the PlayStation gamer says more gamers care about VR than nail polish. And then General MLD, a major Xbox fanboy on Twitter, he says, given how millions of women use nail polish, I'm sure the number exceeds the install base of the PlayStation VR. If you want to get technical, not really, because he said that more gamers care about VR than nail polish, not women. He never said women. He never said girls. He said gamers. He didn't put a gender next to gamers. He just said gamers care more about VR than nail polish. Xbox fans, bro, they will die on the weirdest heels. This dude is legit defending the nail polish partnership yesterday while Sony was innovating with VR later on last night. Like, how do you defend that shit?
Some people just do not want to take or to give an L to their fucking preferred platform, no matter what. That shit is crazy,
backwards, bro.
Literally sickening. Like, yo, if Sony does something dumb to me, I'm gonna call that shit out, bro. I just don't get it, man. I don't understand. Why so much ego tied to this fucking platform? I don't know. Like, you can still love Xbox and agree with somebody.
What's going on, Dez? Bro, all the anime that got updated over the last fucking week, none of them are dubs. I'm guessing they're not doing dubs right now. Maybe they on vacation or something, man. I wanted to get a dub for anime I was watching, and that shit ain't pop up yet, man. I'm pretty fucking pissed.
What show, bro?
It's an anime called Banished from the Heroes Party. I decided to live a quiet life in the countryside.
Oh, it's one of those isekais
it was a slice of life, but it really isn't. It has a good amount of action, to be honest. I thought at first it was gonna be a slice of life, but they continue to have action, a lot of action. So,
is it a show where somebody like gets like transported to another world?
No.
None of that. Okay.
No.
So it's based off a visual novel then, because not a visual novel, a novel, because it has that long ass name.
Yeah.
Anytime it does, that means it's based. The source material is a novel, not a manga, and it's not an original anime either.
No.
Long ass name like that. It's like a staple for those type of IPs and shit. Those franchises, whatever. Those shows, series, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I know a little something when it comes to anime, man. Been around for a minute.
I don't know. I want to find a new anime, but I know I gotta study. So I think I'm gonna get out of here at 5. So 29 in 29 minutes, I'm gonna get up out of here because I don't got work today, but I might as well keep my brain, moving and shit. So I'm gonna do a little studying on this driver's test, and then I'll relax. And then I'll wake up and get back to it. There's some stuff I really want to hammer down. Okay, so they're not wrong. I think Dez was the one that said that the viewers and the player base for Halo has dropped tremendously, and this is what happens with a free-to-play game that doesn't have the content ready. Halo right now only has 14,000 viewers versus Fortnite has over 100,000 viewers. Forza Horizon 5 only has 2,000 viewers. These are the things.
Yeah.
These are the problems you got.
Yeah. Oh, so I happened to look at some gameplay of like yesterday of Dying Light 2. The game looks cool. The game looks cool and all. But my one issue that I was seeing with the gameplay, the raw gameplay, was it wasn't completely raw, but it was kind of raw. The facial animations, that was the only issue. I was just like, yeah, they're kind of stiff. They're kind of stiff for real, man. But it was a little jarring.
What game you talking about?
Dying Light 2. Other than that, the game's pretty solid.
Oh.
But the facial animations leave a bit to be desired. At least to me. But when you play Sony games, it's kind of...
Yeah.
Yeah. That's third party. But it looks like a hell of a fun-ass playground, though, on that game.
Yeah.
But that is not a day one. Not for me. And then they got fucking zombies in it. I can't stand those things. They can kiss my ass. I want to see no zombies.
Let's see. Okay, let's see. I gotta watch some stuff.
Yo, Jay, do you know we're supposed to be getting like a second season of WandaVision and all those shows? Do you know
I
if we're
got
getting
no
like?
information on that, but I mean, they are very
I have
popular,
no
but
clue.
I feel like in the case of what they're doing is those shows are springboards to get certain characters into the Marvel Cinematic Universe so that they can be uh, introduced in the movies. But I don't think those shows were created so that they can get season 2s and season 3s. You know, it's like, hey,
Yeah.
we have WandaVision, and then we introduce, the black girl that's gonna be on Captain Marvel, so that the universe expands. So now you don't have to wonder why this random person is here. If you watch the WandaVision show, you know why this random person is here, and you know who she is.
Right.
So again, the way that they're doing their series is not the traditional way of, hey, we're gonna create a series and then it's gonna have a season 1, 2, and 3. Nah. We're gonna create a series for a specific purpose to introduce this storyline or this set of characters, and then we're gonna have these guys transfer over to the Marvel Cinematic Universe of movies so that you can get a better idea of where we're going in the future with the storyline. So I don't think any of the shows we've seen from Marvel are gonna get sequels. You know, if they do, it's gonna be more of like, we come together to expand, we expand to come together. So if they do have a season 2, it'll be a different story, so they can introduce more characters or more storylines. So it'll be something like that.
Yeah.
But they're not gonna make a season 2 just for the fuck of it.
No,
They know
definitely
what
not.
they're
Not
doing.
for, yeah, I wouldn't want them to do that at all. It's not like just for padding and shit. No. But hey, speaking of old girl from WandaVision, the black girl, yo, I can't wait to see more of her, man.
Yeah.
Like real talk, she's a dope character with her fine ass. But I can't wait to see more of her. The woman that played her is beautiful as hell, bro. I don't know her name, but shit.
Yes, guys, welcome back to another episode of When She Belongs to the Streets. As always, guys, let's go straight.
Let me see. That's some weird shit. I just saw this IGN video posted 3 weeks ago. It says PS5 Game Pass. Can it compete with Xbox? Next gen console.
So fucking sick of that, bro. They need to stop that
What does
bullshit.
that even mean? Like, bro,
They're talking about that
the
product
media really wants Sony to do what Xbox is doing with Game Pass, and I feel like that's stupid.
Bro. It is,
like,
bro. Like,
they don't need to do Game Pass, bro.
Yeah, just they're talking about that Spartacus shit. That shit is not the same as Game Pass. It's not day and date. Dumbasses.
I think when Sony got so much shit that they have to talk to us about, from the firmware updates that's gonna change the interface and give us dynamic themes, to the Discord integration, to the Spartacus project, to the VR, to the God of War Ragnarok that we still need more gameplay and information on. It's just so much shit that they have to talk to us about. And I'm excited because we're going to have a very, very busy year.
Yeah. Exactly.
When it comes to them, they're going to always be talking. We're always going to be fed with news and content and games. And I'm just loving it, man. It ain't going to be like Xbox, where they got to wait months and months until E3 for Microsoft to start talking again.
Yeah, all they're gonna have is fake lies and fake rumors, and that's gonna be it for them. And like CGI trailers of games they've already seen. Not gonna be too many more new game trailers with them.
That's crazy.
Next Thursday, I think we'll get another Horizon trailer. Not next Thursday. It'll be Thursday after that. But that's I see that happening.
Okay.
Yep. We shall see. State of play or not. Cause they about to get ready to drop that story trailer. You know.
Well, the game comes out on the 18th. The story trailer will be posted in February.
You think it'll be in February? Yeah,
Yes.
you're probably right.
It's a little too early to post the story trailer outside of February when we haven't even got the notification that the game has gone gold.
That the game that's gold, yeah, true that, true that.
That's what they normally do. They post the story trailer next to when the closest to the game. It's kind of like the movie trailer. You know, you get better movie trailers the closer the movie is to coming out. As far as this month, I feel like they could do a state of play, but
I think they will.
Not one that needs to focus on Horizon, but one that could be talking about some other games, and then towards the end of the state of play, it could show off a new part of Horizon or new elements. They have to give us some stuff on God of War. If the game is indeed coming out in September, I expect them to have a state of play in the next 2 to 3 months that will focus on God of War and also reveal a release date and give us the ability to pre-order the game. Gran Turismo is going to be a heavy online game. I do expect at least by the end of this month, or at the very latest, sometime next month, we'll get information on an online multiplayer-based beta so that they can test out the servers.
Okay.
I will also expect to get an announcement from Sony confirming that Gran Turismo 7 will indeed have VR support later on down the line for the PS5 version of VR. Discord information and confirmation updates on that and the firmware beta. I expect that information to be going out over the next month or so. I feel like they don't want to wait until the middle. They don't want to wait until the end. If Horizon and Gran Turismo carry us, and then they're putting out these new TVs, they want to make sure that the interface for the new TVs are probably on the same level of what they want to do with the PS5, and that's why the PS5 firmware is going to update our interface. I don't know what it's going to look like, but that's the rumor. We're going to be entering into a new PlayStation 5 firmware beta, and that our interface will get updated. Dynamic themes will be explored. Custom backgrounds will be explored. You know, there's a lot of things that they didn't have. Obviously, we're all still waiting on folders because I have a shitload of games. I would really love some folders.
Yeah, folders could be cool.
Yeah,
I'm sure I would.
But yeah, man, just waiting on that, man. Just waiting on that. Let's see.
Tomorrow's Thursday. I think tomorrow's gonna be a quiet Thursday for Sony for sure.
I mean, if most of these companies and businesses are going on a 4-day work week, and that means Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, then Thursday, like for the longest time we've been doing over here on the PlayStation Legion, Thursday is definitely gonna be the last day that they share any news. If they have anything else that they want to share. Again, Discord, firmware beta, you can start getting information on that. They did have the little Seize the Throne contest, but I don't know what happened with the Seize the Throne, because I'm pretty sure we all were getting trophies, and I didn't get the last batch of Seize the Throne avatars, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah, that kind of sucks. Does anybody know how to see if I got my avatars? Anybody? No? Nobody knows? I'm about to go
Shit,
look
I
these
don't know,
things up
man.
real quick. Cause I know I got my trophies. Several items are now on sale. Let me see. I got that on sale. This is gonna take forever. You got invited here. You left the party. Installed this game, ready to play. Blah blah blah.
What the fuck?
Fortnite. Last chance to get these games. 75% off. So many notifications. Goodness.
You're a popular man, Jay.
I mean, it's mostly just me playing a lot of games and shit. But yeah, I didn't see anything. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know what they did with that. A Ghost, CyberConnect 2 could be working on One Piece, Dragon Ball, Bleach, Boruto, or My Hero Academia, or they could be working on Dot Hack remake or reboot. Well, we will find
Yo,
out.
if they do a dot hack reboot, bro, fire. Oh man, fuck! I don't want to see no fucking Naruto or Boruto. Fuck that series. I got respect for that series and I like it, but I want to see Bleach or dot hack would be dope. Or some other IP, bro, man. Forget Naruto, man. Get me out of that universe, please. CyberConnect. No more Dragon Ball. Well, Dragon Ball, that's not happening because we got that Dragon Ball Breakers game. That shit looks like a whole L. So, yeah. Just give me Bleach, please.
Yeah.
That's all I want. That's all I've ever wanted from CyberConnect. Hell, I'll be happy with the Jujutsu Kaisen game. That will be fire. Oh, Jay, you never watched that show, have you?
I don't think so.
Ah, man. Just remember, the main character has pink hair. You're not talking about fairy tales. Main character has pink hair, man. This show is fucking a god tier. Put it that way. It's on Funimation. It's not on Netflix. Hopefully they do get it one day. And obviously it's on Crunchyroll.
Let me guess. This is subs only.
Nah, it got English dub. That's what I watched it in dub.
Okay, I'm about to get the name for you and search it out real quick and see.
Yeah, the English it's called Jujutsu Kaisen, but the English name for it is Sorcery Fight.
That's how you search it on Funimation? Sorcery Fight?
No, it'll come up as Jujutsu Kaisen.
Okay. And how do you spell that?
JUJUSTU. I'm sorry, TSU. JUJUTSU. Jujutsu. Kaisen. KAIS.
And what is this all about?
It's a action shonen show. All fighting. Pretty good story. Cool characters. Great, phenomenal animation. You'll love it. You'll love it, bro. It's one of my favorite shows of last year. Well, no, this year. Yeah, this year. And I hadn't watched a lot of anime this year, though, either, so because I didn't have time. But I made time for that one.
I've seen it. I just never clicked on it to watch.
Yeah. Make sure you check it out tonight, bro. Let me know what you think.
Okay. Okay. Well, we got 9 minutes left. Try to leave on time, start on time.
Yeah.
A proper Black Clover fighting game would be nice. I feel like CyberConnect needs to expand on their studio so they can make more games, because a lot of other people that do anime games, I'm sorry, especially when an anime is hot and then it's like that first anime game based off of that series, it's always garbage.
It's always garbage, bro. Like that.
Like Black Clover's first game sucked. I like Black Clover, but I didn't like the first game. I was like, no, man, that quality should have been better.
The Seven Deadly Sins game, ass, bro, horrible.
Like,
I was like, yo, these games are a disgrace.
They have to have better. Like, and then this is the thing. Not every hot anime needs a game immediately after the anime comes out.
Right.
Just take some time and figure out what type of game you want to make for that anime. It's almost like a written rule in Japan. Oh, if the anime is hot, hurry up and make a game. It's like, bro, don't do that.
A Ghost of Real Talk, bro. I would love a CyberConnect 2 Black Clover game, though, because I do love that series. So, yeah, I will be down for that shit. Definitely. Black Clover's fire. One of my faves. Shit, I might watch some of that. I need to catch up and finish it up, because I stopped watching it abruptly. I do that a lot with anime, though. I just randomly stop watching it, even though I love the series. Yeah, Bleach has gotten a lot of disrespect when it comes to the gaming world, bro. It makes no sense. Even the anime got a lot of disrespect. Like, I just don't get it. But they finna put some respect on my show. Starting the end of this year.
Yeah.
You know? Yo, Jay, did you ever watch Rurouni Kenshin?
Yeah, I watched it when I was growing up.
Yo, they're doing a reboot. Oh, and I don't know if it's a reboot, but they're doing another series. I hadn't looked into it yet, but I saw like a picture of it, and I was like, oh shit. So I need to look into it and see, like, what exactly is it? If it's a reboot, is it a continuation, or just a remake, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Probably just a remake. Because anime don't really do reboots usually, because usually the animes will follow the manga. Only time they do a reboot if they want to follow the manga more closely. Kind of like how Fullmetal Alchemist did. A Ghost of the filler arcs to me didn't ruin Bleach. It just, yes, it dampened Bleach. Definitely diluted it some, but the filler arcs weren't even bad, honestly, in my opinion. At least most of them weren't.
You know, I think that most of these animes need to get away from that. Like,
they were too long. They were too long, though.
Like,
and
I feel like they did a good job with My Hero. Like, I'm in the hundreds of episodes now. I finished the last season, and it just hasn't gotten boring. The problem I have with some animes, the lengthier it is, it gets boring, and then I have to drop it off because it starts to get in a filler that I'm like, this is boring. I can't stay. I can't stay on to this.
Yeah, and that's another thing I love about Black Clover. They don't really have filler. Like, that show's pacing is fantastic.
Yeah, I lost touch with it. I need to get back on it, but I'm so far behind. I think it's like 300 episodes or some shit, bro.
Nah, Black Clover, nah, man. It's like,
what is it, like 2?
It's like 170 or some shit, 80,
shit.
something like that.
I'm down by
something like that.
60 or 50.
Yeah, because I'm down by like 20 or 30. away. So
That shit's crazy. So many of these games have microtransactions out the ass. Damn, bro. It's sad, bro. It's sad. Guys, I'm about to be up out of here in 3 minutes. I am about to... I don't know what I'm about to do after I mess around with taking this test of the driver's test.
oh shit!
It's practice. It's a practice test of a simulation of what the questions might be. So I'm gonna just do that. I'm gonna probably do that a couple days to study because I already studied the book. Just wanna, do that.
Jay, have you ever played that game called Simulation Simulator?
No.
That shit dope. Yeah, ask Matic about it. He know all about that one. Whoa, that's some interesting news. Dragon Ball's super producer, Akira Toriyama. Oh no, not bad. Akio Iyoku. He said there's a chance that there's something other than the movie releasing this year as well. Interesting. Hopefully it's the anime.
Yeah. I could use some more Dragon Ball Super anime. I've been hoping that shit returns. I just want to see my boy Gohan be great again, man. And I could die happy then. But apparently we're supposed to see some Gohan greatness in this upcoming movie.
Yeah, I've been hearing chatter about that.
Huh?
I've been hearing chatter about Gohan being pretty good in the new movie.
Yeah. I don't even know what month that movie is supposed to release, but I'm hyped for it. I'm sure somebody in the chat knows. A ghost most likely knows. I don't really keep up with like a lot of anime, like, release dates and shit anymore, like I used to.
It's a crazy ass fucking day. I don't know when the Consumer Electronics Show ends, but I don't expect it to be it when it comes to news. Nope, I expect it to be a little bit more. Okay, guys. You guys know tomorrow's Thursday. We're gonna have our live stream at 11 o'clock in the morning, our normal time. We'll be going live with gameplay focused live streams on Friday, starting at 12 o'clock. It will either be the JTech Friday backlog or JTech plays. I have not played any game seriously in the last couple of shit for the rest of this whole week. For real, man. I've been either working out or studying, so I'm gonna try to definitely play some games Friday and definitely play some games Saturday. I don't want to go too crazy in the games and forget this fucking knowledge that I'm trying to cram into my head. So, trying to find a nice balance, man. What's that? I'm so fucking done. fucking kitchen. That shit's fucking hilarious. Okay, Pirate Princess, Crunchyroll. I'm pretty sure Crunchyroll got some really good anime, but I wonder if any of it's if any of it is in English. You know, I would love to get on Crunchyroll, but I don't know if any of that shit is on in English, bro. You know about that shit? We can talk after the chat. Everybody have a good night. Don't be afraid to hit me up. You guys got my contact information on Twitter. If you need Discord link, just ask. You have my information for the PSN. And all my other information can be found on my YouTube page or on my Twitter page for all my links and in the description. So if you need any you want to contact me later on, maybe you want to hop on Dirt and just play a free carefree game of multiplayer, let me know, or anything like that. Just hit me up. Let me know. I might be free. You know, do this test real quick.